Y'all still hear me?
Yeah, yep.
Yep.
Does it say I'm still in the call?
Yes.
Yep.
I don't know how I fixed this last time.
Eh, it's broken, but it's working well enough for you. I'd
Well,
just
yeah,
not
but
worry about
sometimes,
it.
I just need to like mute myself sometimes though. So it's like, wait a minute.
You should have the little tiny square.
No, like, no. Like, I dropped out of the call. Like, I quit Skype completely.
But he's somehow still talking to us.
Yeah, like I did
That's
Control
good.
Alt, I did Control Alt Delete end task to Skype, and it's still going.
Ooh.
Like this keeps happening to me. Like, hold on, I'm about to end the task, and we'll see if I get out.
Oh, by the way, can you
Oh, hijo de.
I forgot this, and I'm kind of curious. Can you get a world map real quick, David?
You one moment. I am backing up game assets. 1 second.
No rush. Like I said, it's just a curiosity thing I want to check.
I will be back in a minute. I need to restart my computer because this is dumb.
So you want to actually take a look at the map?
Yes,
map?
please.
Okay.
Just while you're busy, I didn't want to. Oh, I already found what I'm looking for. I wonder when I'll have to bring it up though.
I was hoping that what I did wouldn't be too um, ca- catastrophologically cryptic.
Well, the thing is, you put one thing that's unknown and two things that are known. You messed up their words so because I didn't know basic at that point. But you put it on the map. And because that is a defined area of the map, all I had to do is find that area on the map. And there's only one place with those two symbols in the same area.
Okay. Well, I have a habit of, even if I think I make it simple, it's not. Which is kind of why I made the comment.
Thank you.
Good. I'm glad.
Now I just have to, reorient the entire stream again.
My bad. I just wanted to ask that while we were waiting on Greg to fix his Skype.
His existence, his online existence. Well, I hope you at least found it interesting and not too and not too, I guess, random.
I wouldn't say it's random. I just find it interesting in the sense that most of what I would have figured would have been the case, since I wasn't against the First Order at all until I met Crow. Even if my memories are altered about how I got there, outside knowing that I just came from far away, it still at least fits with what I thought would be the case to an extent. Outside of, why would they make me just forget that they questioned me forever, for a long time?
I missed that part. What? Something about the question forever?
Like, why would they want to mess with my memory so I don't remember exactly why they sat there and questioned me about something so basic? That's the only thing I'm trying to think of, is because what reasons would they have to mess with that? Does that make sense?
Oh yeah. It's like there didn't seem to be anything critical that you were aware of, so why take the effort to blank it out?
And not even completely.
Loud. Hi.
It was.
Also, hello. Have a map.
Kind of. Like, you kind of maybe have a mat for a little while. I don't know how long. Or how well this is going to work tonight. Because literally, I am on my way from my office to the airport. I'm going to move cars to the airport.
Was Gin still with you?
I don't believe so.
Okay.
No, she was busy with base setting up.
Yeah.
Okay.
She was working with Pathfinders.
Okay.
Noise. I'm just doing some math, deciding which one I want to go with.
Okay. I since doors are depicted a little bit differently on this map than others, I think people know where the doors are.
So, anyone want to catch me sort of up on what happened?
We met your friends. Their base was about to be discovered, so we went over to the acid rain plant to make a lot of noise and distract the cops that were 3 blocks away from finding them.
And turned out the facility that we thought was making rain is actually like doing or that was like keeping the rain in the poor district or whatever. Turns out it's actually like leaving out something. Whatever it is, it's not being a complete evaporator or something. So either way, we're blowing it up.
We thought the rebels thought it was a air purifier to keep the air quality controlled to a certain level. And when we came over here, we found out that it's definitely not that.
I feel like we just need to be careful about blowing stuff up because we don't want to accidentally blow up half of level 2 and have it fall on District 7, you know?
Wrong game!
Yeah, don't worry.
This is all flat terrain.
And plus, Rory is pretty good at explosives. He's gotten better at control the detonation.
I can probably identify explosives.
Do you have demolitions? That's the skill you need for that.
Oh, I just meant knowledge.
Yeah. No, that's under technical.
Yeah, it's really weird like that. Some things you think would be knowledge are actually technical. Some things they're technical. You feel like would be knowledge.
And some things are mechanical. You feel like be technical. Communications.
Then I probably don't know much about explosives.
Better yet, intimidation is under knowledge. You think it should be under perception with the rest of the social stuff.
It's the science of extracting information.
I think the best way to explain Rory's expertise and your expertise is Rory knows like first-hand experience. You have more like textbook knowledge. Would that be fair to say? Yeah.
I have data pad in.
It's like, for instance, you could make a scholar roll about another skill, and I can tell you like how the textbook says it should work.
Okay, cool. I could make a scholar-based demolition roll.
Now there's no practicality to it.
Wow.
But
Matt single-handedly adds a +10 to my command DC.
Ooh, yeah.
because
Because he's a stranger.
Yeah.
Wait, no, he's still labeled as Maquis though.
Yes!
Well, he's still a
That
stranger.
just affects how many dice I roll, not what the difficulty is for the command in the first place. Adding Matt to the party added plus 10 to my DC.
For at least the next couple of sessions.
Oh well, we got
Probably
that.
longer, because it goes from strangers to occasional, which that's probably going to be more than a couple sessions, but we'll see.
We got this.
Yeah, I was going to say, you probably can't even call. Well, occasion. I'm trying to determine. So I guess what's the highest tier?
The worst tier or the best tier?
Best tier.
Best tier would be if you're absolutely and totally loyal.
Oh.
At which point it goes down 10 whole points.
So everyone else is listed as absolutely totally loyal.
Yep, because we have been working together for almost a year.
Fair enough.
Both in game and out of game.
Out of game has been longer than a year.
Uh,
This game's been going on for like 3 years.
I don't think
really?
it's been 3 years yet.
Yeah.
This one started after I started it. And I have.
We are on episode 84 at 26 sessions per year because it's an alternating. We are at like 2.5 years.
Yep.
Well, I'll be damned.
No, I'm sorry. 3 years would have been episode 78? Yeah, 78. So yeah, we are just over the 3 year mark.
Wow. Impressive.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be that long.
It took us 3 years to get off the tiny island.
Well, part of that is because for, I'd say, what, a year and a half of those 3 years, I was working on night shifts, so you had less people.
That didn't affect our progress. In some ways, having the fewer bodies actually allowed us to move faster.
Less table talk.
Less table talk, less actions in combat, that kind of thing.
That is understandable. Still makes me sad, though.
I say it's not a knock against you. It's just smaller parties tend to get more things done.
Okay. Where's my version 2 of the title? Where am I hiding that?
No.
Well, this is nice and weird. 'Cause I didn't think it would still be this way after like 6 minutes.
Check 1, 2.
Hi.
Yay.
Hello. Okay.
I see a giant red circle. What are you doing, Tristan?
My job?
Wait. I forgot to shift the scale to make all explosions fucking tiny.
Like, all I did was look for my kitchen and see half the screen in red. I was like, oh no, what's going on?
My job was to make lots of noise to distract everyone from you guys trying to sneak in.
I want to know what he's launching.
What do you think I'm launching? What has that kind of AoE?
I'm certain it doesn't fit on your wrist.
No, but it fits in my jetpack.
I already know. I think I know.
Might as well go for that.
The paint missiles.
The paint missiles do not have that kind of AoE. Also, the paint missiles don't make a lot of noise to get all the guards' attention.
They go splash.
Yeah.
But what is it then?
It's my normal missiles.
Oh.
So, since I have to revise the plan since Sierra's not here, we will come over the wall, with the repulsor mode. Bring the missile down, timing it so that I can land with, just after the concussion wave so I get maximum cape flutter. And
Maximum
then
flutter.
anything that is still standing, i.e. this walker over here, will get another missile because I have my anti-speeder missile, which is good for annoying walkers at least. And then once I've done that, everybody else will either go to try and take down a rooftop sniper, or try to sneak into the building to do stuff.
Roll for float. I'm just kidding. Does a 19 make it with your enhanced difficulty?
It does.
Okay. I had to check because you said it was
Yeah.
an entire plus 10.
Mhm.
So
It means instead of it being a 9, it's like a 19.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 49 to hit the walker, 55 to hit everybody else. Including the walker, because in my AoE. Though I'm not sure
The
which
walk-
AoE it's in, because its foot is in the big AoE, and its body is in the other AoE.
It'd still be both.
I'm gonna count the foot.
Okay. And then 23 speeder scale also to the walker.
Okay, I know I rolled that, but I do need to do something else, and that something else is was there some form of I guess stealth, or are you just purely relying on what the fuck value?
I am relying purely on what the fuck value. Reset has a stealth roll for when he's sneaking in with everybody else, but
Okay. In
What
that
is it?
case, it
my stealth is hoping
would-
everybody gets blinded by the big ball of fire for a second.
Hi, Tristan. Hi, David.
Hello.
I just drove past your house.
Mm.
Let's see, 55. Add 2 dice of damage to your walker damage roll there.
Woo! Plus 6, so 29.
29.
That might hurt it.
Aid roll of 29 for its integrity.
Damn it!
Yeah, that's character skill, right?
The
The-
AoE
the
missiles.
AoE
Yeah,
missile.
the AoE is character scale. The 49 is speeder scale.
Yeah, yeah.
So I scorched it.
It probably has a nice glistening sheen of metal now. You didn't damage it.
I think you got the attention.
My T-visor stares down its big red eye.
2d plus 1 for other character scale things.
Plus 7.
Okay.
Yeah, right, troopers. Try to block with your shield.
We didn't have our shields ready. Shit.
Yeah, I don't think they would have their shields ready.
They didn't take the shield master feat. It doesn't add to reflex.
Well, I rolled the exact same thing. Isn't that lovely?
Probably took down some walls too.
That's yeah. Yeah. I did not forget concerning the walls.
Which means
Next
I might
thing we
get some
know, the
guys
building's
inside
already
too.
destroyed from one shot from Pro.
No, I only got about I'd say about half the map.
That's enough to collapse the building and effectively destroy it.
Well, unfortunately, the building is not what we're trying to hit.
Well, we're trying to destroy the whole place.
Well,
We
so
wanna
really,
go
we're trying
in
to
there
destroy the giant smokestack thing, which may or may not be affected by this since it's not in the AoE. But if I take out the walls, that means I might take out some of the guys inside for you. Upside, the machine gun trooper went down, so you can get your machine gun back.
I'm just chuckling because the wall had a 6 on its power die.
It's like, you can totally sneak by and grab this machine gun on your way through.
Yeah, my plan for destroying this place is to go Red Faction Grill on it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, actually that would be grade 2, which is the...
So just swing a giant wrench at everything. Got it.
Excuse you is a giant hammer and use C4 at critical junctions.
Is it at least Battling Gilita hammer, so it's got a rocket on it?
I'm working on it.
Also, screw using C4 in a hammer. Just use a giant fuck off tank and drive through the building. Or get some nano grenades.
Oh yeah, I usually just my favorite one was to take a modified garbage truck with a rocket launcher and just
1d plus
let
2 with your anti-speeder. Let's speed walker difference is
1d plus 2?
Yeah.
Plus 6.
Bring it up to 29. Okay, please roll a d6 on the I cause damage to things.
This is not the Vong, so I don't want shields blown.
No, it's a vehicle anyway, so...
4.
Oh. Okay. Roll me another d6.
5.
Oh. In the wake of the explosion, you will find that the urban walker is missing something. Lying on the ground is its large arm, as the relatively more fragile mechanism that keeps it attached was overstressed by the sudden explosion.
You know, that's actually good, because the arm was the part I was most worried about.
Yup. You got one weapon destroyed and the arm is technically a weapon.
Are all these other troopers still standing, or are you still rolling?
What, for these guys?
No, I'm not like this guy. This guy.
Oh, that guy over there? Oh, that guy, he rolled incredibly well on that fizz, though.
Alright. I'm just asking.
Yeah, he's in the second area, that's 14. Okay, yeah. He does, however, get blown on his ass.
I'll take it.
Where's my broken back looking thing, my prone looking thing?
Let's not forget about the sniper.
They're on the roof, though. The explosion was ground level radiating outward.
So, I'm never sure if this is like a dome or like a flat.
I assume it's a spherical explosion.
Okay.
Because I assume part of the damage is the concussion wave.
So in this case, if it's a spherical explosion, if they're on the roof, they might be affected.
Well, I mean, they're like up here, and the explosion would be hitting the wall.
I mean, it goes all the way out to 20. That's why I'm concerned.
I would say now if it broke through the wall and stuff like that, yeah.
Well, there's a couple spots where it did. That's what I'm sure.
It broke through the windows. It damaged the walls.
Ah, okay. Because the walls are in area 2 and 3, so 14 and 19.
Yeah. And the walls rolled a 16. Yeah. I basically am treating the snipers as having full cover relative to the explosion because of their positioning, which is why I would have to burst through the material to get them. That being said, I'm going to roll for the troopers in there in a moment. You know what? It's not it really shouldn't be the arrow one, but I can't find the other back broken one, so there. You're going to have arrows on the ground. Be on the ground. Okay. Damage deduction for the wall, because I do count the broken windows as some good shit. They're in area 3. Area 3 is 19. Okay. Is the final area a super damaging area? No, it's not.
The final area does about as much damage as you would expect it to.
21, 14, 19, 16. That is so weird that the second area does less damage than the third area.
It's even better, weirder that the final area does 16 on effectively 3 dice.
Nice fiery looking. Oh, okay, I see where it's from.
Oh, I just realized where it's from too. Whoa, very nice.
Yeah.
Very good choice.
Yeah, just so you know, your anti-speeder missile is what took off the arm.
I figured.
Okay, with a giant rumbling and explosion. Are you still going to be using these AoVs?
No, we can get rid of those.
Okay.
Since he starts
Okay.
showing, I guess
Oh,
we need to.
I didn't roll for the door. Give me a second. Because the door
roll
is
for
not
the door to
as
see if we have
reinforced.
some projectiles hitting the rest of them.
The door is not as reinforced as the rest of these exterior walls.
Knock, knock.
Really? Of all the things not to be reinforced, it's a door.
This exterior door here, no.
Fascinating.
Well, I mean, the windows aren't reinforced either, because there are areas of this building that just don't have windows. So.
That sounds like a terrible design flaw.
Well, it is the
That's
first order.
It's not so much a terrible design, more that no, it's just a terrible design.
Yeah,
go
no
try
saving
it.
that one.
Okay.
If you're going to reinforce the rest of the building, the door should be reinforced as well.
The exterior most door.
Do I need to buff archery for next round, or are you going to be going for one of the down guns?
Nah, I'm going to go with the snipers like our original plan was.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure which weapon you were using, so I know what to buff.
I will use the bows for now.
Okay, so stick to art. So I need to buff archery.
You don't need to if you don't want to. I'll survive.
Well, I mean, it doesn't affect my DC that much. It's the number of skills is not the problem.
Ah.
At least when I'm only buffing 3. So I'm like blaster, archery, and dodge is not that hard.
Okay. The exterior-most door has been blown apart by the initial explosion. Folks are clearly alerted as to something is going on. Okay. So far, your distraction's been going okay.
Do we get to have our turns now?
We will find out.
I just peed my pants a little bit.
You okay?
Oh, that's not even the real police officer. For fuck's sake!
Someone was
That
breaking the
police
law.
officer came
Break-
right
uh,
up on my butt.
Oh.
It was like, as I was getting off
It
on
was
the
mall
exit
security.
ramp, it was like Henrico sign work or something like that.
Okay.
Just take a breath. You're good.
Well, folks are indeed off guard. Could use it. Oh, which was the other thing was there. Shit. Oh well. People know it's there now.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see a thing.
10, Okay, that's terrifying. I'm rolling my stuff for attacking 2 of the 3 snipers. I'm only using 3 of my 5 dice because I'm dodging and then attacking another person as well. And it rolled 3 6s. I'm just like, okay then.
Nice.
Jeez.
Shit. That's what I don't have. I don't think I ever did my shopping.
Nope.
David, I don't have a gun.
Oh, there's a bunch of first order.
You have your
troopers.
pretty
You'll have a
face.
gun.
We could have issued you a first order pistol if you want it.
Sure. That's fine.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah, that's fine.
But his face, though.
I don't.
Well, if he's wearing his armor, he doesn't have his face. If he's not wearing his armor, then he doesn't have his soak. So it's up to him which one he wants.
He doesn't have any. Well, yeah.
No, we issued him the Zeskar.
Oh,
He did actually join, so he does
As I
have
said,
armor.
I should have whatever standard issue Maquis is. That's the other one.
Ah,
Just because I want to feel like part of the team, you know, I'm keeping all my good stuff under wraps. That's it. That's what we're gonna go with.
Nah, you were just being a fangirl and wanted it. Wear it.
Well, I mean, let's be fair. It's some very good swag.
It is.
We treat our people right.
Okay. Let's see if there's anyone actually down here who needs my help. They're gonna have to be down here to tell me what to do. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hang out for 5 minutes and then go home.
That's great. Let's see,
I'm
plus one,
volunteering on my time off to help out, so they can't.
Can't say
All
that
right.
you.
Well, let's see if this damage will be as good as my hit rolls.
I'm going to probably drop off the call here for a minute until I transfer over to my cell phone. So after I find out what they need me to do.
Okay.
Alrighty, I'll be back.
okay. I will start off with Dimitri for the surprise round.
Supplies, motherfucker.
Some fries, motherfucker. Hold
I'm
on.
doing basically the same thing with going on the roof.
Okay. I was to ask, how are you gonna get your firing vantage point? And it's like, wait, you have a repulsor pack, which is also a jet pack, which also lets you fly. So that's a silly ass question.
Yeah, especially since we confirmed the repulsor lets you fly now too, and not just hover.
Yeah, depending on what repulsor it is, it can have very limited flight, so like a transport board.
Well,
or you can go 100 meters in the air.
David has decided that our particular models in repulsor mode have a flight ceiling of 1.5 kilometers.
Oh, Jesus.
That is how we see them. We have decided, based on the stuff we're finding D6, that is how you see them doing like jetpack combat versus just little hops.
Ah.
So, yeah, that should get you enough clearance.
Yeah. Yeah, should be good.
Ooh, got 6 in power knife.
Use the power of the rising phoenix.
Ooh, another 6. I feel bad for this guy.
Am I glitching or is Matt on here twice?
I thought I broke it up.
In roll 20?
Yeah,
I'm
looking at the initiative.
Oh,
yeah, he is on there twice.
Okay, just want to make sure.
I don't see.
Roll 20's had some weird glitches. Like where somebody shows up in triplicate in your journal, but if you delete one, it deletes all 3.
Yeah, that's annoying. Dominoes.
Oh,
I find your lack of tastiness disturbing. I remember this having far more flavor the first time I got
that
it.
might be partly my fault. I went light on the sauces because they were high in corn syrup.
Okay. Thank you, and that explains it.
He was trying to take care of your health, bro.
I do appreciate that.
Also, there's my rolls to hide and get there and
Goodbye, knees.
Yes, I am targeting the 2 snipers. Oh, I didn't roll my dodge, which I included in my map, so I need to do that. And you did do dodge, if I recall. Yes, you did.
I did.
So 2, 4, 6, plus 2, minus 2. So I get to keep my normal dice. Oh, it's free dice. Oh, I got one more. And then there's Tandy. So I actually get 2 more.
Ah, Tandy. The best.
When can we
thing.
get Tandy to give an archer module?
Give
I want to
bonus
be able
what?
to see a predicted flight path for my arrows from
Yeah.
Tandy.
Oh, archery?
Yeah.
Well, you see, if it was missile weapon, you'd already be covered. But because David decided to use the specific archery skill, I'm gonna have to build a chip for that because I don't think there's any archery droids.
No, there isn't one.
Yeah.
I can't have a predictive flight path
Wait till I
just
get
in my
into-
HUD.
And then
Unless we change you to one of the bows that uses missile weapons.
Well, no, it's gonna be bows.
Oh, it's always gonna be bows? Okay, then yeah.
Because
That's
I'm
alright.
just wanting to solve that right now. Because D6
Not
made it
until,
confusing. I am
do some-
unconfusing it.
Fair enough.
Not until I do some programming there will be.
Anyways, there you go.
Just means I have to do some droid programming to write you a special chip as the only guy who uses a bow.
Hey now, wait until I get good at power armor, and it is going to be terrifying.
In his defense, it's a bow. Okay. These guys are.
Just wait.
Huh,
He
they're-
will rule the day when I get a power armor sized bow. And start using power armor.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Cool.
Especially after some tweaks I made to your power armor design.
Oh, you mean more tweaks to it?
I was able to find some weapons that don't count as equipment slots, therefore I was able to get them in and match the art.
Oh no.
You have an integrated missile launcher like the one in my jetpack to match the shoulder art.
Cool.
What was the other one I did? I gave you the wrist rockets I use, because those just count as a wrist mount. And then because I know how much you love it, I went with the wrist-mounted flamethrower.
Yay.
So it now matches the art with the 2 wrist weapons and the shoulder mount.
Just to make sure, was there a specifically a way I was supposed to sneak in, or?
I was leaving that up to your discretion because we didn't know what the terrain was going to look like when I was done.
Okay.
Just, look around, find a spot that you think is good to sneak, and people will follow you.
Okay. Your arrow shots are pretty dead on. One of them will be hit, and especially you'll hear an ah!
Hmm?
As they fall from the roof.
They're being attacked by Ewoks.
The other person shifts a bit, is still hit, but doesn't appear to be immediately down and out. Given your enhanced senses and Tandy, your arrow, you'll determine that the arrow has been caught on the field armor.
Hmm? Mental note: design arrow with a power drill for the tip.
Oh, we don't need to do that. Just make vibroblades. Be arrowheads.
That sounds like it would fuck with your accuracy.
Well,
I
you
didn't say they have to be big.
definitely have to
Well, no.
compensate for it.
Well, it's just more or less they're constantly vibrating, so it's like that would kind of mess with it.
That's going to affect with your aerodynamics, and it's going to be heavier, so you have to figure out how to compensate for the weight difference. What it would probably do is just reduce your maximum range, like some of my rockets.
Honestly, I would just make an ion arrow.
Ion arrow wouldn't work against the personnel armor issues.
It
No,
won't
no.
work against meat bags.
No, that's fair. But it's more like electronic.
As I we just need to figure out how to get slightly more armor piercing ability.
If I may suggest, through Rory, since he does have the critical mind.
Roy, your science degree is talking to you.
Hold on. I'm getting a whiz tech. I'm getting an idea.
You could try to adapt the power sword energy bursting technology to that of an arrow, making it an energy damage arrow.
Oh, the blast sword?
Yeah, the blast sword.
Yeah. That'd work.
Yeah, that would
Well,
work.
actually, no. Would it give it actually energy damage? It doesn't say it does any damage. This is more damage.
It does a normal melee weapon damage, like strength plus whatever, and then after that it rolls a second damage roll, which is energy.
Okay, I was thinking of the power sword.
The power sword just works like all the other weapons and just says strength plus X.
Right. I thought that was like energy based though.
The description, they don't give you a description in the equipment book, and the Wikipedia article just kind of says it exists in this comic book, and what little we know about it makes it sound like it's still just a vibro sword.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. So, okay, the burst sword would still work
Yeah.
then, in terms of that. But anyway, yeah. So one sniper down, one sniper not down.
Well, that's what the So Told chick is for.
Rory, you can be up next.
Okay.
I see you're skipping some people.
What? I'm not going through initiative because it's surprise round.
Okay.
Yeah. Looking at the situation, okay. Everything's like that.
Personally, I'd say deal with the outside. And once the outside's dealt with, we can just use the walker
Oh, I forgot
and
to
just
break
walk
that
through the
window.
building.
1 second, breaking a window. Okay, it's broken.
One window survives, Pro glares at it, and it just shatters on reflex.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
question.
I'm sorry, Mandalorian.
Question, David.
This is the part where we fall
Were
down.
they the only ones? Were the snipers the only one on the roof, or is anyone like on these screens, like up on the roof?
They're the only ones that are perceived to be on the roof.
Okay.
The sniper's up.
And I'm up here and I don't see anything.
Hmm.
No, you do not see anything in terms of people on the roof. However, you do see lots of protruding equipment that are wide enough and tall enough to conceal things. Because you're like dealing with large condensing equipment, for lack of a better term, like a smokestack that goes into the air a bit. Things like that that would be blocking direct line of sight for the entirety of the roof.
Cool.
So
That's a lot of
Reset's gonna-
bathrooms for a small building.
Yeah, Reset's gonna go with me
Yeah.
and our job is to destroy the smokestack, right? Or
Yeah.
figure out what's going on.
Destroy the acid rain system that they have here, yeah.
Okay. So probably best situation would be to go through the front or somehow get sneakily in.
Well, this was the only door that you could see. All the blue tinted things with red lines through them are windows. The red line indicates that they are broken. So those can be other ways in.
Hmm. I am seeing more and more that I need to figure out, try to implement some ways of like pilot training from Titanfall, because they have like ways to stick on like windows of like yes hi.
The walls, by the way, all the exterior walls, post explosion, do look like they have cracks in them, so they are damaged. So you could take a section of wall if you have some detonite or an IED on you and try to blow it.
Oh yeah, I have plenty of IEDs. Well yeah, we didn't really want to go with like sneak, so it's more of like just bum rush it.
Oh yeah, I just realized something.
Keep going though. Go ahead and pass on me for the time being. I'm trying to, because let the other characters do their thing, because I'm trying to figure out what exactly to do.
Okay.
Because this is new to me, technically.
Okay, in that case, I will have you be last on the surprise round then. Matt, given the situation
I don't
of...
think Matt's back yet.
Oh, that
He's
answers
not.
my
He's-
question.
Yeah, he's still...
He's still sitting at the airport.
Okay.
Or maybe he got called into doing something at the airport as soon as he got off the phone.
I still need to go through their... potential, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot she had that, but no one knows. Which is fine. She's gonna keep it that way. Did I not give you that? Why would I not give you that? Okay. Okay, Yasna will make a move for one of the doors.
Did you forget to give her a jetpack?
She's not Maquis. No, I forgot to give her the running skill.
Oh. Wait, she doesn't have running?
I know, right? That's why I made the comment.
He done goofed.
I mean, she's good with other things.
Hauling ass is not one of them.
Yeah, hauling ass isn't one of them. Once she gets in your face, then it's an issue.
Which one was
You're
she
in
again?
trouble, my friend.
She was the guard captain.
Well, you see, that's the thing. Guards don't have to run. People come to you.
That is a good point.
Well, fortunately, it's level ground, so it's not going to be super difficult. So I'm just going to
If they have to chase down the target, she delegates.
go off the stats. What the?
Oh.
That'll break my code. Let me fix that.
By the way, as a curiosity question, with the power armor, did we ever include the shield thing that we have?
What shield thing?
The Sotal shield
the Sotal
stuff.
field? No, I did not.
Yeah.
That one cannot be included because it has no cloth elements, and the Sotal thing's a cloth technology.
Yeah, the field cannot be produced past the hardened plates. If anything, it would be pushing against your hardened plates and screw it up.
Damn it.
Now, what we might be able to do is get you a jumpsuit of the stuff that you can wear inside the suit. But that wouldn't really help you because it takes damage separately from you.
Yeah,
It counts as a vehicle technically.
yeah. So, which gives you an interesting advantage over other powered armors.
Yeah, I see that. I see the lightly, heavily, and severely damaged. So
It doesn't go to your hit points until after you've been really fucked up, basically.
Yeah. You can take a little bit of occupant injury, but it's substantially less than what you normally take. And then you can just, like, pull yourself out of the wreckage and be pretty much unscathed. Unless really bad rolls have happened.
I mean, the worst thing that happens is it falls over and loses power.
Actually, the worst thing that happens is it explodes.
That's not in the table.
This one that was on the table is like the worst case scenario.
It's not. Because you're right. It would be 6 on severely damaged for that. But it's not. It's just the armor gets toppled in assault, all power.
Yeah, suit
loss.
non-functional. You're right.
Suit
Yeah.
non-functional.
No. Number 3. Overload generator will explode in 1D rounds.
Well, that's a 1D round. It's not
Or
like a
number
immediate
2.
explosion.
A generator destroyed. Wearer suffers 5D in explosion.
Why is it 2 and not 6?
Because it's random.
Like, I feel like it should be like number 6.
No, it's not.
Because when I look at this and I look at a dice curve, it's just like if you get severely damaged, you're very likely to have your generator explode in 1D rounds, or you just blow up,
Yeah.
or your weapons get disabled.
So yeah, they let you go.
Oh no, I'm working, but I'm literally just driving the cars back and forth. So I'm fun with you guys. I don't know how well it's gonna work as I go up into the garage, but
We'll find out.
I should be unbothered. So someone's gonna I'm waiting for a customer to come up and go, how does this work? And we go, I don't know, I don't work here. Wearing a Hertz shirt, parking a Hertz car in a Hertz stall.
I was like, I just parked the cars, ma'am. I don't
just
know how
drive.
the system works.
I don't have the answer for that. I'm currently just moving the vehicles.
Yeah, it's like, I run a Hertz local edition. I am just helping out here today because they needed my help.
Okay, so 2 of the 6 results lead to blowing up. Oh boy.
Is that for the severely damaged side?
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if it does instantly blow up or blow up in a minute.
And which one you could shut it down
Yeah.
and leave. But, I mean, still, despite that glaring part, you do still have advantages over other things.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so Yasuna runs in through the broken door. And I can't describe much more because line of sight.
I don't know. The guy is standing in front of the door. I feel like at least Crow would see it, and maybe Rory.
No, did you see this black part right here? That's a solid wall.
Depends on how much movement they do back and forth between the door and the window.
Yeah, because the trooper's in front of the door, so even if Yas does that.
As I might see him get pulled away from the door view or whatever. Yeah, wasn't.
Okay. He gets hit with a heavy stick a number of times. And he went, ugh!
Oh, so she's doing the X-Men, where she just kind of knocks him over and then keeps kicking him in the shins until he stops moving.
The shins. That's gonna take a while.
I don't know, about 3 hits?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That game is just wrong.
I know, right? Okay. Matt, given the situation with the map and everything, do you want to try to do things on the mapscape or not?
What do you mean by things on the map?
Like,
We are in combat.
in
attempting
theory,
to take over a
he was
building.
supposed to be sticking with and covering Rory.
Okay.
Unless he had a different set of skills you wanted to apply that I'm unaware of. Because, again, this is a new character, I don't know what he can do.
And you're not gonna hold him back.
Again, I missed the last session, so I missed the debrief to really know what my character would be doing.
You know, there wasn't much of a briefing. It was, we need to do something fast to draw attention.
Yeah, because the other stage of this is with this distraction in place, it should buy enough time for the Maquis to modify their safe house to be shielded.
So, their giant power generator that's powering their tactical display doesn't get noticed and shut down with force.
Okay.
Because the safe house is in the centrally
Middle of the
controlled
city.
area of the city, and it might be nice to have a safe house in the centrally controlled area of the city.
But, it's kind of a bad idea to have it full of giant tactical displays that are very easy to find on a freaking sensor.
Yeah.
Well,
I
but
seriously question these guys on that project.
Well, no, I actually can come to the defense of that. There's electronics everywhere. We're in an urbanized environment.
I'd say, under normal conditions, they probably would be able to blend in.
Nonsense. It's heresy.
This entire campaign is heresy, your point?
Okay, wrong.
No idea. I will just shoot at whoever I can to cover Rory.
You said you're going to cover Rory? Is that what I
Yeah,
heard?
he's covering Rory.
Okay.
So he'll shoot at whoever he can cover Rory when it comes to that.
Okay. Rory, as this is a surprise round, I do not have bad guys to control, so we're now at the last part of the surprise round.
Yeah. Rory's looking around, assessing everything.
If it helps, the arm of the urban walker is on the ground and will provide a quarter cover or half cover if you crouch behind it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I actively need my do I actively need my gosh darn it, my danger sense up? I have danger sense, yeah. That's a thing.
No, Danger Sense just works. It gives you +1d to initiative, and occasionally David makes you roll sense if something bad's about to happen to you specifically.
Okay. Let me pull up my sheet and make sure I'm not forgetting about something.
Okay. Yeah. Just so I can know resets parameters, like Does Reset have like any propulsion or anything like that?
He has the little astromech jump ability, and he's got his wheels,
Okay.
so he can keep up with you.
Okay, so I can keep up. Okay. Because my thinking was head over to one of these windows and. Oh. Actually, yeah. We will head through the quote main door along with what was it you guys said?
Yasna's the one who went in to get that trooper.
Yeah. So, turn to Reset. All right, ready to go.
Go.
Whistle sounds.
I need to grab my phone cord so that I'm not going dead. Well,
Mechanical. Okay.
at some point, I will find my sheet. Maybe under recent. There's not a recent on this. This is Drive. I might not have.
Because I don't know how easily I can sneak. We can technically sneak through this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I could sneak pretty easily.
Well, it's just more or less that we're in a combat situation now, and it's like I don't really know what the rooms look like technically. So it's like I don't know. Let's go. Let's find out.
What was it? If it wasn't for Xandor currently wearing armor, his form of sneaking could be shapeshifting to look like a first order officer and just walking in.
Yeah.
Which is really good for getting like surprise attacks on like small groups.
Yeah.
Denver hasn't disclosed that to the Maquis yet, so
That's
Yeah.
true.
We do not know that yet.
I'm the doctor.
Yeah. Anyways, okay, so we are gonna jetpack. Also roll out the other stats, cause blaster and all that fun times.
Not on full. Never mind. I think it's like that.
Oh man, this is gonna be terrifying. Cause if we upsize my bow for this suit of armor, oh man.
As I understand,
Strength
you don't
plus-
necessarily have to upsize. It just,
True, it's still technically normal size armor.
I say it's strength plus whatever.
Yeah, you can also technically use the weapon improvement rules on your bow.
Mm.
No, I'm just thinking of it because it's the damage is strength plus 1d. I have 3 dice in strength.
Oh,
The
right.
armor increases my damage by my strength by 2, so it becomes 5d.
Right.
Then plus 1 because of the way the bow is designed.
Yeah, your suit would give you a damage boost to it because it's a muscle-powered weapon.
And then it hasn't happened yet, and I kind of wanted it to happen because it'd be freaking hilarious. Using the impetus effectively with the bow.
Ah, yes.
Jeez.
That'd just
Okay,
be hilarious.
so this is what we're gonna do. So these are my rolls.
No. I'm just kidding. Go on.
Oh, gonna jetpack through here, go over Yesna's head, get inside. Is this cover right here, or is that like part of the thing?
It's wall and then device on the side of the wall. There's a door right here.
Wall.
Okay, so we'll land here and prepare. Okay. And while I would be flying, gonna do some pot shots to that riot trooper over there.
Okay.
And yeah.
Okay. Your training and command bonuses have definitely paid off, as you are incredibly accurate with your moving snapshots. Add 2d plus 1 to your damage.
Jeez.
Oh no, that energy resistance though. No! Oh well.
That poor riot trooper.
Mm-hmm.
You're just gonna leave the commander with just the walker to deal with. Wait, no, there's still one riot trooper around the corner.
I got plenty of stuff to deal with.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
This guy may or may not be dead by now.
Is he dead? Yeah, he did.
I'm kind of curious about the fallen guy.
Yeah, and that would be my turn.
Okay, I was just curious. With that much damage, I was just curious if you would damage the exterior wall with it, but you didn't.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, your shot was true. The person doesn't even know what hit them. They do that. They just go down with a carbon sword bolt through them. Okay, is there anything else that Rory is doing?
No, he's those are what he's doing. Just he jetpack in there, and I am. So yeah, I'm just gonna be doing stuff. Keep going. That is my turn. That is my surprise round turn.
Okay. Okay, now for the actual round, which, I mean, the bad guys rolled really crappy on that issue. Dimitri, it is your turn. You are on the roof. As I mentioned, there's various things that are blocking direct line of sight. There is still that sniper that is up, though, and turning their attention towards you. Death.
I'm just run damage. And I'm gonna go back in hiding, because, you know, I have a bow. This bastard had to fall off the building. Why? Why did he have to fall off the building?
Because he's in a really high spot. It's a rule.
Yeah, I forget what they call that rule, but there's that
The
rule of
Wilhelm
cinema
rule.
where it's like if there's a high location, somebody has to fall off it.
honestly was one of my favorite things to do in Star Wars Bounty Hunter. Get someone near a ledge, just blah 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 blah.
That game.
Mm-hmm. So good.
Oh god. I beat it. And I say that with pride because fuck, that game is hard.
Yeah, Vasari is a little pretty difficult when you get to her.
I had less trouble with a lightsaber wielding chick than some of
Yeah.
those levels.
No, that's true.
I will just move along the roof at angle. Yeah, do that.
Okay.
And I'm targeting the first guy unless he decides to drop dead from the first arrow.
I don't think that's his decision, but I could be.
I guess you could decide not to live today.
You know, or go unconscious. Even one works.
Okay. Okay. Ugh! You've wounded him as one of your arrows it hits in the fabric part that's not covered by the hardened field armor. Your second arrow. Because they still have their reactive dodges from last time. 20. Okay. The 17, he's able to roll out of the way as your arrow embeds itself into the roof.
Also, I am actually hiding.
Yeah, there's pieces of equipment up here. You can totally hide behind them. Easier than other people could, because you're you.
And you know, I'm technically using a very silent weapon.
And now it's time for Khan!
The Great Khan.
Just gonna... So from here, I can see. Okay. So you get a bullet. You get a bullet.
Oh, you remember
Yes,
that.
And you
Is
get a
he-
bullet.
But
that's
it's
a serious
walker
question.
zone.
Is that guy actually still alive?
And that's why the walker's getting shot with the super kyber blaster that may or may not actually hurt him.
Oh no!
This poor trooper. He's probably dead or dying at this point.
Wow, double ones on the double power die.
Double no.
I don't have to hurt it though. I just have to keep its eyes on me.
Eyes on me. 1d plus 1 to the right, trooper.
Plus 3.
Okay, brings it up to 20.
I'm bringing it to 21.
You wound the right trooper as he's like trying, like kind of trying to get up, and then you hit him and he goes down. Ah! So that guy can't be found.
So does gun just shoot a falling target?
2d plus 1 to the person who fell to the ground. They were unmoving, and thus you only got range penalty.
Oh, poor bastard.
You said how much?
2d plus 1.
Plus 10.
Okay. Is with the dead. And the Super Kaiba Blaster. Okay, plus 2d plus 1, please. I take it that is the 15 damage.
Unfortunately. The 2d plus 1. 8.
Hey, you got it up to 23.
Pink!
Which is ironically what I also just rolled for my dodge next round. Yeah, before bonuses.
Okay.
Unknown signal is taping. Oh no. We have an unknown repeating signal. The Reapers are coming.
Oh no!
Sorry, it can't be Reapers. The not Reapers are coming.
Not Reapers.
Also, random question while you're doing math. What exactly is the... How exactly is the damage done? I know it's based on damage chart, but normally things have a resistance to that. I know that the
You
armor
roll
gets...
your soak as you would normally, strength plus the armor value. And
Okay.
however much they beat you by determines which of the charts you roll on.
Yeah.
Ah. I was trying to figure that part out, because I understand how it works for the vehicle, because you have your hull integrity, that's your soak. If it beats your soak, it rolls damage. It rolls on one of the damage tables, so I was just kind of curious how it works for the power armor. Cool, cool.
Okay. The sniper will get up.
Good luck finding me.
Begin looking around. Why do you not have that? You're the elite version of this. Why do you not have that? Damn, where is he?
He rolled a 1 on his power die.
Can't see him! No idea where you are. Okay. At which point, he's gonna be looking around. You'll hear him call out. You know, just 'cause I can't see you doesn't mean I can't hit you.
No reaction.
Okay, Eric, please choose me a number that would exist on an unbroken D6.
1. God damn it! Why? Just damn it. I guess I can roll dodge? Maybe.
Yes, because you hear a tink, and right next to you, you see a grenade. As a person randomly threw a grenade onto the roof.
Oh no.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I'm like 2 meters away from him. He's gonna be affected by this too.
Well, yeah, but you're hiding behind an item, which should blunt it.
Can I kick the grenade to him?
Can you do what now?
Return to sender?
If you had like held an action or something, then
Yeah.
I'd say yeah,
It will.
but you didn't.
Now I'm dropping D6s. I need that one. No, it's a special one. Yeah, screw it. I have more D6. 3, 6, plus 3, plus 1, minus 2.
Also, he does have a thing called movement. Nice.
Yay for command.
You are able, seeing that there, you are able to like quickly reorient and get behind some other piece of equipment, blunting the blunting the explosion to nil for you.
Yeah, for me. Oh man. What did this poor sniper do?
But unfortunately for it, has a bit of cover there. Okay, yeah. Gonna raises his hand up to shield himself from some of the shrapnel. Okay. Did I get you?
No.
I don't hear anything. Must have gotten one. Or this is Skype. Must have been the wind.
You can never kill a ghost.
I don't see a body. Next time. Rory. Nasa's currently in combat, as you can see. Though her staff is currently on the ground, and she is going to be going into some fisticuffs.
Gonna like throw up a thumbs up of like, is she good? Like
She'll
got
give you.
this?
She'll give you a quick nod.
Okay, cool. Rory will turn to reset and tell him, okay, I'm gonna throw a stun grenade, and then we're gonna rush in, find the nearest wall, and blow that hole open. Is that good?
As I don't know what the astromech equivalent of his nod is, but yeah.
Actually, if it has one of those manipulator arms, you could do a thumbs up.
There you go. Goes
I
to
imagine-
BB-8 with the
Also,
light.
Rory
reset's
might
still
know.
outside.
I also imagine Rory knows a little bit of binary, probably. A little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna toss a stun grenade in there
Sounds like a
because I
plan.
think that's the equivalent of a flashbang.
He uses
Something
stun
like that.
energy instead of flashing, but yeah. It's a grenade version of the rings.
If you want a flashbang, those actually exist as separate things.
Gonna have to make those because sometimes you just want to blind people.
So yeah, they do have the. I think it's called the flash canister in this.
I don't know. If you could just knock them unconscious, it's a lot more efficient than blinding them into.
Oh yeah, but sometimes you just want to blind people because you want to be a dick. Bang.
I don't know.
They-
Concentric blue rings of unconsciousness tend to be dickish enough.
That's fair. If I
Everybody
remember
has their own
correctly-
preferences, you know.
If I remember correctly, we go for grenade. We go with throw
No,
because
the
we
grenade
know
actually is
there's.
the grenade skill.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
if I run another Star Wars D6 game, I will be rolling that grenade and throw into the same thing, because to me they're just not different enough. But that's for a future D6 game.
Okay, so I need a grenade skill for that.
Yeah.
Okay, just make sure.
kind of terrifying rest rocket. Most vehicles are big enough to get hit by both side parts of the blast radius.
Then dodge.
Oh, so I just realized something terrifying. My brawling skills are straight related skills.
Yep. I don't think you can bite though, in the armor.
I have Katara.
True, but I was talking about your biting.
Yeah. Not as important. I guess with the power armor, I'll never have to climb again.
Sorry, I should have done this earlier.
I wish I could just make a token that just had the blast radii, which I guess I technically could do in Photoshop.
Okay. So, toss out stun. He is going to be opening the door and tossing it here. And then also moving 5 hexes after. But first resolving stun before he moves. Let's see.
I think we have any. Do you wish to use character points? Because these two are able to be like, wait, what? Oh, dive! And dive out of the way.
You know what? Yes, I will spend a character point.
Okay.
We do have to re-roll initiative for this game. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's going to become 23 then.
Okay, that will hit. I'll need damage rolls. If you're not going to do the aura trick, then I will need the blast radius listed.
Hold on. Area of effect. Blue. Circle. Okay, so it says blast radius 02468.
Yep, if you could just like mark that out along with your damage, just so I know what's in what bracket.
I don't know how to actually. Oh, hold on. What was the? So is it like an aura you can do or something like that? Just wondering how you all did it in 120.
I dropped an item and put an aura on it. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped multiple items and just did different auras.
1 second then.
And each item can only have 2 auras.
Duck on it. Can I not pull these grenades out? No. Dang it. Because I know I have. Oh, AoE marker. No. Come on. Let me grab it. There we go. So, boop. Through there.
Given the dimensions of the room, you probably need to deal with blast radius, like maybe 1 and 2 because of this large object right here impeding the energy wave.
Okay. Let's see, so it's... So, 2... 2 and 4, you said?
Sorry, I'm showing 2 and 4. You said?
So you need 2, 4, and then we can do cause
Yeah, there you go. So I just need now I just need the damages for blast radius 1 and 2.
okay. So that's 6. And
Nice throw, by the
5.
way. That's.
Banana. Charging my attack.
Okay.
Or resetting, get his own surprise round.
This guy is freaking. It's like. Basically, he'll shout out grenade, begin to leap, and the wave goes. And just washes over him and just collapses to the ground from being immediately stunned. The trooper over here, however, is able to catch the tail end of the stun wave, and will kind of be like shaking his foot a little bit.
Damn shame, because we will wait. Hold on. Proper movement. 5 meters. We'll quote rush up afterwards and just blast him. Just bat.
Okay. Even though it's a really good roll, there is map and stuff to consider. Lowers it to that. Okay. Shaking his foot is the last thing he ever did, as he collapses to the ground from your blaster bolt.
Oh, did you not need me roll damage?
Oh, sorry. That was your hit, wasn't it? It wasn't actual damage. Please roll damage.
I mean, they are just stormtroopers. They don't need damage, right? They just die on him.
Sorry, I jumped the gun. I wanted to give you the kill. I jumped the gun. Please roll damage.
You're good. That's just all I imagine is that any bonuses to damage?
Yes, 1d.
Okay, 1d. Okay. All I can imagine is that one stormtrooper skit. Just not dead. What do you mean he's not dead? I thought this armor was supposed to guarantee we would die when we get shot. Isn't that why we have it?
The last thing you have in my battlefield roller is the liberation of Cole. It's so pretty. All those dice. I'm never gonna see that again. Never in this campaign, no.
What amount of dice?
just both sides rolling like 20 plus dice.
Mm.
Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen here.
It's all like this game is about, liberating cities and shit. So, okay. Okay, this guy is wounded. Ugh.
Not dead. Okay. I can live with that.
Blasted me.
Yep, that'll be my turn.
Okay. The urban walker. Its head will tilt down. Look at the arm lying on the ground. Still a bit of smoke coming from it. Look up straight for a moment.
And runs away. No.
Turns its head and look at the Mandalorian. The PA system will switch on. That was my arm!
Apologies, I was aiming for the cockpit.
I don't appreciate either of those things. Now, I don't know who you are or why you're attacking the air purification center. But no, if you've never encountered one of these before, this is a First Order walker. It is meant to deal with threats like yourself.
God, I wish I could just drop walkers from above at the push of a button right now.
Don't worry, that comes with the Titanfall stuff. Titan, come get.
I can summon my power armor, I can summon my car, and I can summon my X-wing, but I did not figure out how to drop an X-wing, drop a walker yet.
Don't worry, we'll collab. That'll be fun.
Okay. Oh wow, that was really close. Your dodge are 35?
Higher, if they're using, that's right, their weapon counts as speeder scale. I rolled with a walker scale bonus.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that, this thing has a weird scale system.
But 0, 2, 4, 6.
No, it's a walker, but it's using speeder scale weapons unless it puts its foot down, and then it can fire as a walker.
Yeah.
But I calculated my dodge as if it was shooting at me from walker scale.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It hits like right here. Like to your left. Because you moved.
Cool, more wind. Flutter, 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 flutter.
Oh, that is still really good. However, he gets bonuses. It tries to step on you. Clearly, you can move out of the way.
Just gotta, actually step to the side.
Or roll a 32 to try to step on you. Which is why I'm like, these numbers are kind of close-ish.
I assume he was trying to step on me. I do roll versus walker scale?
Yes.
Okay. So I have to roll triple scale.
Why aren't you paralyzed by my walker might? People usually run and are afraid when they see me walking through with this thing.
You're not my first walker.
We've seen bigger.
Well, that's disappointing.
Come at me with an M6, then I'll be worried.
Oh. Oh. Hmm. You think you hear sad face in the cockpit.
I'm sorry, does somebody have walker envy?
Shut up! Okay, resets. I think it is reset is going to be reset in the authority.
Oop. Yeah. Have to get you on the right tab. Okay, reset. Follow Rory. Loot that body real quick.
I'm sorry, what?
Mm.
This term loot, I'm not familiar with it.
Is reset. He doesn't have a blaster. He just needs to pick one up and be like a crazy R2 droid.
Pretty much. And there's a sneak and a dodge on his token.
Okay.
And that's it for reset.
Okay.
Yeah, one of these days I'll actually give him the internal blaster mod, but until I do.
Okay. Rory, the one you shot and wounded, will take a step forward and attempt to strike you with the butt of the rifle. Oh no, you rolled a 1.
Ooh, good. Hate to see it.
Okay, I believe you had a dodge. I will need like a
Brawling parry or a melee parry.
Yeah, brawling or melee parry if you have like a melee weapon out. If not, it'll need to be brawling. And I don't believe you have weapon block as a part of your shot boxing, do you?
Correct.
Okay.
It would just be brawling, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shock boxing.
Okay. You are able to block the rifle butt with your, with your arm or just a piece of your armor. Huh.
I block it with my face.
That's called headbutt.
Huh. I see you, that you're not just any person in a suit.
Roy doesn't respond. It's just like, he got shot, and this is his thing, and this is his question?
They got good, run!
He seems kind of confused. There is there is the sound of a blaster shot from behind as you swiftly move out of the way. Due to trajectory and things like that, choose high or low for me, please.
Hi.
Okay. When you move out of the way, the blaster bolt goes past and hits the person who rifle butted you. But they only kind of take a step back as there's just some scorching on their armor. Looks past you. Really? Really? Right here. Right here. Sorry, I thought I hit him. Clearly this person is trained. There's like, you can virtually hear the ellipses. Yeah, I don't know where trained insurgents came from either.
You know, this is giving me far better commentary on the local resistance than Matt's character ever could.
Yeah. Well, we also haven't seen them do anything yet, so...
Well, yes, but apparently they're not very good.
Yeah.
Because if the ability to dodge is an earth-shattering skill, then
There's something you do notice, though, Rory. Actually, no, I can't say you notice it yet. Can you make me a knowledge roll unless you have tactics?
I do not have tactics from them. Okay. This must have something to do with Zenti. I got a power die. Okay. This must really have to do with Zenti. What?
it's all for Zenti. What? Don't you know that?
Okay. So. Dice. 2 dice.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So yeah, what is it?
Despite the commentary, with how quickly they were reacting and how unusually precise their coordination is, you can easily figure that they are currently operating in some form of first order formation. They received a command bonus.
No. Stop it. That's my job. There's only one commander on this field.
Which is partially kind of like where the comments were coming from. It's like, huh.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
So yeah, PTP. Warning: enemy commander is on the field somewhere.
Interesting.
Giving coordination and formations.
Okay. Dewey has new initiatives.
Yep.
1 moment. Yeah, enemy officer on the field.
Yeah.
That way it sounds more regal and like, oh, this is something we probably should have done. And it's oh no, I went down.
Okay. Commander Khan.
Oh, really?
Unless I'm missing an initiative somewhere. Oh, by the way, Rory, since you've entered that area, Tandy is advising you that the acidic content in the air has increased to, while not deadly levels, to skin irritating levels.
Is this guy still up?
Yes.
Alright. So I guess 1 shot to him, and then 2 super shots to this dude.
Okay.
And just in an effort to throw him off, we're gonna tuck and roll through the legs. If he's really dumb, maybe he'll pivot the head to follow me and fall over.
Chip. Okay, plus 2d to the trooper.
So plus 5 to the 24, which moves up to 29.
Dead.
I'm going to assume he's going to try and step on me again. So 74 to the walker. Yeah.
Plus 3d plus 1 versus the walker.
So plus 10 twice. So 29 twice. Powered, I never powered eyes when you needed to.
Okay, your first shot doesn't seem to do much. Your second follow-up shot hits a cabling, and there's a bit of sparks and coolant leaking. Controls ionized.
Good.
Anything else from you?
No.
Okay. 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 Okay, the trooper in front of you, Rory, will, with a little bit of a wince, back up and take cover behind this piece of equipment. As he's backing up, however, he will give you a bit of a shoot, a bit of a shot. Okay, that 25 does get modified due to command bonuses.
Do I need to roll a new dodge, or is it the same?
You roll it on your turn. So if you
Okay.
rolled one last turn, it still stands.
Okay.
Yeah, because your dodge is insane. Okay, yeah, you're able to weave out of that one. This person will take cover over here. And yep, you'll be able to weave out of the one from behind you as well. Oops. Okay.
With silence.
People are, well, troopers are kind of moving around a bit in rooms you guys can't see.
I was surprised the other sniper hasn't tried to do anything yet.
The sniper has his own initiative.
No, I know, but I'm just talking about the Stoke guy. Never did anything last time either.
I'm also not quite sure where you are. Okay, Dimitri.
Cool. I'm going to move, shoot my bow at the guy, and then hide again.
Okay.
And this time, I'm not doing a reactive dodge, because I got commanded for archery. Was that really his dodge?
Thanks to command bonus offsetting some of the reaction penalty, yeah.
Fine, I'll spend a character point.
I will hit you!
Yeah, then I rolled a 6 on it, so I'm gonna keep rolling. And another 6. And make it to the character point and hit you. You're gonna regret it. 6, 12, 18. Add 22. So it becomes
Add a D
53?
damage, please, to your first number.
it becomes a 22.
Okay. Ow.
That's 11 damage. I'll attempt to hit the other guy with that second shot. I'm not going to spend a character.
Oh
point for
shoot!
it,
I
though.
forgot about that guy because the turn tracker was over him.
Yeah. That's why I was like, there is a third guy.
Okay. Do the damage bonus from that from the second. Well, actually, no. Yeah. Because it was just increasing the first one because those were 2 shots. Okay, but still. Okay, cool. Okay. Looks like the arrow is caught in the armor of that particular dude. I'll need to remember that he is there. So I do need to roll a that.
You've been rolling constant 20 over there, Tristan?
Huh?
You've just been rolling 20s the whole time for initiative?
Apparently. I'm consistent.
Lucky. Wish I could be consistent.
Okay, fighting going on in the main area there. Oh, there's one as well. Okay. Reset. Unless there's something that I am unaware of. Reset's paint job is receiving a light amount of damage if he's in the same room as Rory.
He is currently not in the same room as Rory. He's in the same room as Yasna. I don't know if his little shield generator would make a difference there, but
Sure.
I'd say he's got that little security bot shield.
The trooper's currently unconscious.
This guy's behind cover.
Yep.
This dude's got an ion?
The blue X, since I can't do it all across their body, means they've been stunned to unconsciousness.
Okay. So this guy's the current target.
Yeah, that guy also is taking cover. That's not as much cover as the other guy. Shh. Okay.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll damage.
Glock.bat, is that going to be your damage?
33 to hit, 13 damage, because the first order pistol I think only does 40.
Yep. Plus Piddlin has cover. Okay. Still hit. Armor takes it. Pew! Oh.
Eh.
Now I get to do things with you. Okay. Da, 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 da. You now have the map. Oh noes! Discoordination. Okay, with confusion now among the ranks. The First Order Walker will turn around, back up. And shoot at you with a penalty. Oh, and roll a 1 on the power die.
Ignite the coolant.
Not quite. You're able to very easily dodge the blast shot from the walker. The head tilts as if it's like pondering. Really, all these ones. Okay, Dimitri, these guys still have no idea where you are.
Good luck finding me.
So they're just kind of wandering around the top of the building. This guy's just kind of.
Oh, is he now dying?
Oh, he is. He cannot move because of his injury level. Okay, this person, however, can. As you're walking around trying to find you, you will hear. Need some kind of roof support. Got a. Something invisible up here. might be an Ewok.
They've got cloaking tech.
Yeah,
Invisible Ewoks, run!
I know they're from the Forest of Vindor. I don't know why they'd be out here. Listen, I have an arrow in my field armor. What else uses arrows? Oh, maybe the natives really? This place wasn't exactly uncivilized when we came here. Okay, you could do that. Okay, you're in command. Let's just flush him out then. Not like I can see him anyway. Little teddy bear looking Dantha person. They'll take full cover behind a large industrial piece of roof equipment.
Part of me wants to respond, but then I'd give myself away.
Yeah. What's more important, being funny or being hidden?
Dimitri, you will
I have a response.
you will hear several machines on the roof suddenly turn on.
Oh no, they turned on the air conditioning.
Rory, what would you like to do with your incredible dodge, which may be changing now?
But I do have a response to that guy calling me a fucking Ewok. That bastard.
Hey man, nothing insulting about being called an Ewok. They did defeat the Empire.
I'm not an entirely small, adorable little bear thing. I'm just a hyena. I'm a dog, not a bear. Feel
Rory,
insulted.
the machines in the room you are in suddenly go from a standby mode to an on mode. And you're hearing the sounds of various compressors and just a general sense of a light vibration.
Interesting.
Also, I love that you used Gangster R2 as a kid.
When in doubt, Family Guy R2D2 wins.
Always.
Yes, wow, really jump out of the trash can, why don't you? Yep, Rory.
Oh, I realized I was muted. Apologies. But, yeah, I do love that scene. You came to the wrong neighborhood, bitch! Yeah, also with the machines turning on all that, Rory will go at PTP. All local units be advised they're turning on air system, prepare for chemical warfare. Or advisory to prepare for chemical warfare.
Good thing our suits are sealed. Switched into
Yeah, it's just I don't know if Yasna also has something, so.
She'd have to go to a breath mask or something, I think.
It's also just acid rain. It's not that bad.
Well, they're doing something.
As I say, we don't know what they're doing, so we're just being cautious.
Now, if you were to shoot one of the tanks full of acid, that's not how acid rain's made. It's just weird. God damn it, chemistry.
Pulp
Why do I
science.
have to know it?
pH balance doesn't work that way!
Welcome to Star Wars, where the less about you know about science, the more fun you'll actually have.
Why are they turning like airplanes in space? Shh.
Wait, that's not how. There's no sound in shh.
I still love the legends.
Oh yeah, that
mentioning
bullshit.
that.
There's a bullshit device in your cockpit that creates sound where there is none, so the pilots don't get weirded out.
It helps orient you to your environment. Does it include the roars when, like, giant asteroid worms come out and try to eat you?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Of course, that is standard issue, my good sir. How else will you know to shit yourself in terror? Hoy, I feel so sorry for these people almost.
Oh, is everyone about to die?
Well, Rory's involved, so yes.
But he didn't jerry-rig his rifle.
If I do separate shots, if I'm gonna shoot 2 different targets, do I roll twice or?
What we have been, you can roll twice if you want to, or you can just apply, do what you're supposed to do, apply map to both shots and say you're doing that number twice.
Yeah. Downside is if they both miss, they both miss.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
It just depends on how many times you want to shoot. Like for me, I'm only shooting twice, so I just roll the dice twice while waiting my turn. But you know when I'm shooting a lot more than twice, I will go through the effort.
We do get this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. And I am applying map for moving beyond 5 meters, just so you know.
Okay, cool.
Or I think it's 5 meters.
Anything more than half your movement is an action.
Oh yeah, it's just that I was trying to figure the exact okay.
So if you have a move of 10, you can move 5 squares. You have a move of 11, you can move 5, 12, 6.
But how? But what? Okay.
Yeah.
Though.
So yeah, shot to him, move here, while moving here, moving behind here, shot here.
I have a question, Con.
Mm-hmm.
How much dice did you give these people?
3.
3 dice.
Rory himself already has 6D and a blaster.
And then Tandy gives them a +1, so that's 7. His
No.
rifle gives him +1, so that's 8.
No, I believe it. I find it funny, just the sheer amount of number being rolled by the Rory right now.
Yeah, I'm like, power die, what? Yeah, and that's what Matt.
Nice. I shoot twice. Dodge. I hide.
So yeah. I'm glad I am not using the single shot variant either, because that would be 60, but I can only shoot once per round. But yeah, no. So yeah, gonna move to those, and then move here while escorting reset.
Let me get your damage. You'll need to split the damage a bit because you get a damage buff of 2D versus 1 person, and let me actually check the history on that. Yep, 2D versus 1 person, and 1D plus 2 to another.
Okay. See, this is how it happens. It'll randomly just start going on, but it's like,
don't worry, this happens every once in a while for everyone.
Just never when you actually want it to.
Yeah.
freaking Kyber Blaster.
Not Kybering when I want it to.
Hey, at least it's not the Infinity Cannon.
Yeah.
And the other one was 1D plus 2.
Correct. I'm glad that guy had more cover, because that helps the fact that he's injured.
So first shot will go to him, second shot will go there.
Okay, they're down. Duh. Ah! Dun-dun. Anything else you
Reset,
would like?
find some cover before more come in.
Also, I just realized something. all we're doing is fighting the officers. Like, there's no normal stormtroopers here.
True that.
That's interesting. Oh my god, Yasmina's finally going speedy.
She's gonna go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster.
Why?
Yeah, is there anything else that you're doing? Or is that
No,
it?
that was it.
Okay.
He's just
That
moving
awesomeness was
towards
it.
the boxes. Yeah.
Okay, our new
Yeah.
initiative's in.
Hold on. One moment. Doing the final thing.
Also, I am truly shocked that Commander actually finished off a dying person.
I didn't realize he was dying.
That's his excuse and he's sticking to it.
That's what happened.
It's not like I know, so...
What are you gonna do? Tell Sky?
No, doctors scare me.
Have you read the bedside manner in the physical?
No, I have not read that yet.
Ah, the bedside manner. She must have had like a hangover or something. Yep. Okay, I follow it. Rory, are you still rolling stuff slash initiatives?
No, we're good. Good.
Okay.
But Dimitri does have a distinct fear of doctors, especially with his memories coming back.
Mm. Yeah, and how things were being extracted from you.
Yeah.
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 It was kind of interesting trying to, like, describe what otherwise I would just say it's this. Because it's like, at the time you wouldn't have known what it was.
A, I wouldn't know what it was, and B, even if people had an idea of what it was, I specifically was too young at that point.
Also, just to make sure, Yasna put on some kind of filter mask, right? Just in case.
Her armor has a mask on it.
Okay, cool.
As a matter of fact, you'll hear from her. How's everything in here? Looks
Quiet
good.
so far, but I think reinforcements are on the way.
She'll have a rifle in her hand. It looks like it came from one of the soldiers.
Mhm.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep this corner guarded for you.
Thank you. We'll be making a highway.
Okay, all right.
Okay. Rory will pull out one of the... Where are they? There it is, a weapon. One of his shape charges.
Ooh.
Yep. Put him right here. Like, okay, where's the best point? Like,
What's this?
yeah, put it on there. Set for for only a quick second, and then run over here for cover. That was breaching. And we will attempt to blow a hole in this.
Okay. I'm curious as to what your demolitions roll is going to be.
Well, let's find out. 14 plus demolitions. Engineering can't be applied to demolitions, right? I'm just making sure.
Yes, actually it can, because there is, I believe under the weapons engineering specialization covers explosives.
Explosives are technically weapons, so yes.
Oh no. I don't mean to keep throwing this many dice.
Yep, weapons engineering. Provided your demolitions is at 5D already, then this is when you apply the bonus.
I'm at 7D.
Yep.
Yep.
You're like, but why though?
Plus 2.
Okay. Okay. Oh, by the way, I have greatly revised the quality of the demolitions skill handout, so it's not just an image anymore. I actually copied over stats and made charts to make it really, really nice and easy to read.
Where can I find that?
Let's see. It's not a bolted steel door. It's not a hard wooden door.
Where can I find it?
It's
that for your use?
Tandy under external databases. It's to the left of HP healing.
Ah, excellent.
Okay. I guess would be the equivalent of that. Oh, that's still a really high number to beat though. Okay, dang. Add 5D to your explosive.
Jeez.
Rory make big boom.
Rory makes big boom. You said 5D?
Yup. To the damage.
Jeez.
Okay, you have blown out the wall, and as a matter of fact, you've blown out some of this too, and that over there.
Also, I did apply a map for dodging. I'll put that up, so-
People from the outside will hear a muffled explosion. Oh, sorry, the windows are broken. You hear an explosion, it won't be muffled. Though, I guess for Dimitri it would be muffled because of the ceiling. So, the roof exists, I'm sorry.
I'm fine with this.
Yeah, I'm actually fine with this too. I'm getting better with... so much better than second session Rory of wall, barely dented, roof completely gone.
For now.
Where is the roof?
That was great!
Wall, barely cracked. Roof. What roof?
Okay, Dimitri.
Yes. Because he will not be able to hide from me.
Hey, keep in... okay. If you're gonna move behind his cover he's using, then sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna move. Shoot him while I'm moving. Make sure I have a dodge listed.
A what?
And hide again. Hide a different part of cover.
Look who thinks he's a rogue.
He has a bow. He has to be a rogue. Okay. Add 2 pips to your damage. So 19 and 27 respectively.
Uh-huh.
No, I don't need exponential dice. That's not what I need. I is afraid to roll this. Oh, okay. That second arrow, though.
He takes 5 damage, and then he takes 11. Oh, 27. So... 15, and then 5?
Yeah.
That hurts.
Okay, first arrow. Okay, I got you. No. And goes to the ground.
I would totally pick up a sniper rifle, blaster rifle thing.
They're using a.
If you went down, I would totally be right here instead.
Oh, that guy. I mean, if he's not dead, he's dying.
No, I'm not a doctor. I can't help him.
Well, doctor, I can't tell. What do you think I am?
But I would take his weapon.
Okay.
And proceed to put it on my back. But yeah, that's all I can do. Time to find an opening and help Rory. Where should I go? Actually, question. Commander,
Hmm.
do you need assistance with the walker? The snipers are taken care of.
Rory's probably going to need more assistance inside than I am out here.
I will try to find a skylight then.
Okay. If you've allotted any more actions for yourself, you could make a search roll if you'd like to see if there's any kind of skylight outside of, the smokestack chimney thing in the center of the building. By the way, there's the stats for the weapon.
Cool. And, I'm not going to do a search yet. I did not map for anything else. Unless I can ignore my dodge and roll search instead.
Well, technically what you're doing is you're slotting, I have this many actions.
Cool, I'll do a search then. I don't need to dodge anymore. Rory, don't you put a hole in the ceiling and make me have to dodge.
I can see it now. It's like, there's not a skylight. Boom! There's a skylight now.
What was that about an entrance? Also understood.
Always like, I'm remodeling your building!
It does make me think of... I think I had this conversation with someone, but it's like in one of the Resident Evil games where you play as like a squad or something like that.
I think that's
Operation Raccoon City?
Operation Raccoon City, yeah.
Yeah, one of the people is named Highway, and I remember one of my college mates was playing in just like in the main study area, and I was like, man, why do they call him Highway? It doesn't make any sense. I'm like, well, what do they do? Demolitions? That explains it. They make new ways. They make ways quicker.
You
Like
should
blowing
see
up new holes.
a gray blue box. That'll be a skylight.
Of course it's the locker room. Of course it is.
Okay, but don't you do anything else like the remainder of your free movement?
I already moved my half move and I didn't map for anything else, so no.
Okay. Okay. At this point in time, Tandy is flashing an alert that the air now has low level of caustic chemicals in it.
Cool. But then we switched to, in theory, switched to self-air.
It is. It would be enough to burn exposed skin lightly.
Okay, I'll pass that along to Yasna, since she actually has exposed skin in theory?
Well, she's in her armor, which
Well, I wasn't sure if her armor had exposed skin or not, or whether she had a sealed suit like the rest of us.
It's more like field plate. With a full helmet.
So no exposed skin, but
yeah, it's not airtight.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll alert her of that just in case she wants to do something.
Thank you. I should be tough enough for it. The PA system of the walker. It seems we're at a stalemate. Whoever you are.
It would seem that way, wouldn't it?
Also, Yasmin, are you tough enough? I beat you in 6 seconds.
What about 6 seconds?
You know what happened in 6 seconds.
I feel like I missed something.
What I said to David was, are you sure? I said, are you sure you are tough enough? I beat you in 6 seconds.
Oh, okay. You're a different story. You're a bit bigger than air. Plus, I would like a rematch.
Currently, the con likes to keep me busy of doing things, so you're gonna have to ask the con.
But the con doesn't allow you to spar.
Keeps me busy.
The con doesn't control what you do in your off time.
What if I had off time recently, outside of being on this shit, or
You've had
on
plenty of
Condor?
off time.
That's since we got here. She's only mentioning this now.
We've only been here a couple hours.
Yeah, we don't have off time yet.
I've already been here a couple hours and you're already sieging a facility.
And then after we're done with this place, you're gonna tell me to map the entire city.
Why would I tell you to do that? People live here that would already have the map.
Because you don't want me to find anything secret.
It is your turn to say.
I'm sorry, I'm dealing with being accused of micromanaging.
I'm not accusing you of it. I'm just using it as an excuse so I don't have to sort Tesla.
That sounds like a personal problem.
Oh wait, are you intimidated because she's so much taller than you?
No comment.
Come at me, ho.
Technically, everyone's taller than me.
Yeah, but she's like especially taller than you. She's like 6'8". Oh, and unfortunately, so was his dodge from last time.
Oh, good, some real damage.
Plus 3d6.
You notice how the Kyber pistol never kybers when you want it to?
Yeah.
3d6 plus 15.
Okay.
So 49 and 38. Okay, yeah, that might do something.
Oh, what the what?
2 on the 38 twice for the record.
8, 14, 16. Okay. I just had to manually count that out. Okay, so you said plus 15 and...
You said plus 36, so I just did plus 15 to both.
Okay.
Which brings it up to 149 and 238.
Jeez. Okay. Your first shot, poof, hits it, detonating the laser cannon. Your 2 other shots go straight through the same area, detonating something inside of it.
Twirl. Stalemate broken.
KO. It explodes. Shrapnel goes places. There is now some walker on the roof. Its legs, however, just stand there for a moment before collapsing to the ground.
Walker resolved. How are we looking inside?
That's up to Rory. Give us an answer. I heard explosions. Belt explosions.
Okay. Making new holes to see what's around and distract them more.
Okay.
Entering your room in a few seconds.
Do I need to come in and assist, or just keep an eye out here?
Seems like a large facility would not say no to multiple people spreading out.
Okay.
Oh no, what do we have here? We have barrels.
Okay. Reset. What does the reset do? Keep in mind the red squiggly lines on the wall means that portion of the wall no longer exists.
Gotcha. We've come to take your neighborhood, bitch.
Give me a minute.
Okay. I'm kind of wondering, like, who's you shooting? I mean, there's the unconscious guy, but that's kind of a dick.
No. I'm doing science. I'm shooting this barrel.
Oh, you dick.
He is a Mandalorian, astromech. Kind of comes with the territory.
Ugh! They just moved those there. For the exact reason you're using them.
Well, they're red, so I figure they're going to explode, but we're in an acid plant, so it could just acid. But they're red, which means they explode.
And there's 4 of them around each other, so all of them will explode.
Yes, I know. That's why they were placed there like that.
But we're in an acid plant, so they could acid.
Chaos!
It'll still destroy the 2 security droids that are just standing there.
One moment, please. Okay. Okay.
No, that's a super durable barrel.
No, that's not what I.
Oh.
Oh, I wrote the wrong damn thing. Oh no, it just is named the wrong damn thing. That's what's going on. That's not going to confuse the fuck out of me. Okay.
You did it.
I know, I did it wrong. Okay. Roll me 76 plus 2 with the power die, please. 76 plus 2.
Does that include ones on power die?
No, you're rolling damage.
Not great. 15.
Oh.
Yeah, roll for shit.
Okay, it's like, I thought that was used amount of dice. Said 15? Okay.
My power die did what my power die does best.
Okay. The droids are partially melted. Not as fully melted as I would have thought. But hey, it's something. Okay, since we're at the end of the round, of course, as everyone is now almost certainly familiar with, the power of initiative. You know, I'm not going to even roll your initiative anymore because it keeps rolling the same damn thing. So man. Okay. Is anyone still outside?
Yeah, as far as I can tell.
Except for Dimitri.
I mean, there's Dimitri, and then there's.
Crow is still standing outside, but as far as I know, there's nobody out there.
Okay, well,
Yep.
Crow
Nobody
is
out.
outside, then he can see this too. Okay.
I can see things.
Yes, Dimitri and Crow can.
You're
because
welcome.
You're the outside. The
Oh, hey!
central
Matt.
smokestack area begins billowing out a dark, hanging smoke, forming a thick cloud around the area. It's more like tar dark. It's unusual for like a dark storm cloud looking thing. And you're in the internal air, so I can't describe that to you. Tandy is analyzing the cloud as a composite of a combination of various different chemicals.
That's not good. That's nitroglycerin.
Chemical X.
And the cloud begins downpouring what appears to be water until it sizzles against the material of the roof. For those on ground level and that are outside, you're seeing that this is dissolving grass.
Coo.
Oh.
Coo.
It's raining acid, guys. And the grass is dissolving.
Okay.
All right, speed up. Got it.
For those outside, I will need a dodge roll unless one's already been logged for you.
I should have one logged.
I will have to reactively dodge because I decided to switch instead of dodge.
Oh, I'm missing the Mando. Oh, because the Mando's like underneath the thing over here.
Everything. So many cones and squares
Okay,
and walls.
52.
Too
Okay.
many.
Is that high enough to dodge the rain?
I don't know. It's rain, so it should be everywhere.
It is enough to minimize the damage. This is pretty much going to be a token roll, but we'll soak. With how high you rolled, the damage is going to be token.
Which soak?
Physical.
Okay.
Also, welcome back, Matt. I did hear you. I was just doing this over here. I actually thought combat would be done by the time you guys were over. I was guessing 9, but it looks like it'll be slightly after 9.
25 plus 10, 35.
Well,
That
people who
is the
can
most-
quickly kill people are currently not able to quickly kill people.
That is the most relaxing thing you can do. It hurts. By the way, just drive the cars over, drive the cars back. Drive the cars over, drive the cars back.
There is my dodge.
Okay, 28. You can't really dodge between the droplets like the con tries to do with that 28. However, you are able to quickly find cover of some of the machines on the roof that does have some overhang, but not quite soon enough to completely avoid any and all contact with the acid rain. So I will need a physical soak roll from you.
Oh. Hey, I rolled a 6 on the power die. Oh, plus 10 to that. So, yeah. 43.
Okay. Okay. Are you, Matt, are you, like, at a place with technology, or are you still...
I am in the car, just leaving the airport.
Okay.
So my phone is on the charger. I am at your disposal. I just can't see anything or roll.
Okay.
And I'm going to have to stop somewhere and find
Okay.
more something to drink. I'm a thirsty bitch right now.
In which case, I'm just going to go through this round, but include you in it this time since you are here. I currently have your initiative at 0 because, well, you haven't been here.
That's fine.
Okay. Con.
Okay. So,
Tandy is projecting that the acid rain will get more caustic as it intensifies over time.
we will walk up here. I will presume this wall has been weakened by my missile blast earlier.
It is, yes. There's cracks.
So my first attack will be a repulsor to blast to Kool-Aid my way through the wall.
Okay.
And then I will use 2 more blaster shots to whoever I see in there, which, based on this map, I see one guy in there, but I obviously don't see him until I blow away the wall.
Yeah. Is the repulsor one of
The repulsor is the first damage, so 31.
Okay.
And then 2 23s to the
you blast through
dude there.
the wall. Okay. This guy would have been in the defensive position the entire time. However, he gets a minus of that because of the recent command roll, and he rolled a 1. Because, oh my god, he came through the wall, what the fuck?
Oh yeah!
Okay, that becomes that. No, what are you doing? Damn it. 1 does 10. Okay, add plus 3d to your damage, please. Oh god, no. I just saw what your damages were.
Okay, so plus 10 to the second one, so 33 twice.
Collapses to the ground. Your Kool-Aid must have really scared him. Are you walking any further into the room?
No, I only took half.
Okay. Dimitri, given your location, you will unlikely find full cover from the acid rain as you head towards wherever you want your next destination to be. I assume it will be to the skylight.
It'll be through Skylight, because I have 14 on 5 minute at full sprint on 4, which I will do, because I don't see danger. And yes, I am just jumping through the Skylight,
Okay.
so I can land in here.
Question, David, for clarification.
And then move out of the way to the open window.
Yeah, there's a clarification question.
Yeah. I'll wait till after.
Are either of the locker room doors open?
They're currently closed.
Then I will hold action to shoot whoever decides to investigate the loud noise I just made.
Okay. Due to you having to traverse the acid rain, I will need a physical soak roll from you.
Okay. burning me.
Oh! Is that 27?
Actually,
Is that including?
does not include the plus 10.
Ah! That actually got some damage in on you. Okay, cool. Your armor is stressed, but does make it.
You're not going to do the same thing to me twice, Santa.
Hey, the first time? You want to get into that first time?
But yeah, quick clarification question, David.
Yep.
Where did we see the stack?
It would have been above. I'll just make a.
Just make a circle or something. Just.
Would have been above there. Actually, it partially goes into the. It partially goes into this too.
Okay, cool. Cool. So I was actually heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah. So see, I still have you covered over here. And speaking of cover, Trooper comes around, and Yasna gets to shoot. Oh, she's not using her specialty. Oh well. As the blaster rifle oh no! Roll 20, why you give me all these ones? Okay, he is unfortunately able to get out of the way. And time for him to return fire, though he gets a map. Brings it down to that. She's able to dodge out of the way, though, except she has a 1 on her power die. Okay, Yasna gets hit for no damage. And that person's doing that. Reset. What would the reset like to do?
Reset. Where did it? Okay.
Right in front of the hole.
Yep.
We lose.
You didn't lose anyone.
120.
I just left roll 20 real quick, making sure things weren't acting up. I'm a coming.
It's like he's gonna whistle for Rory, and I just keep going. One on the power die. So -3, -6, so -9 from his shooting.
Looks like Frogger.exe
Yeah.
also has a wound.
Okay, so 28 for his dodge. Thankfully he was able to run at least. And through the hole.
Okay, keep in mind there are pools of acid around these barrels.
That's why we're sticking to the wall.
I recall what else I'm good at.
What would that be?
Hacking. Get me behind a computer terminal.
He's gonna take a couple shots at this guy as he goes through.
Okay, and your augmented dodge was a 28.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
there
think
is
could be a terminal nearby.
there is a trail of rapid bolts of fire behind Reset as
29 for his dodge.
this person tried to shoot whoever came through the hole in the wall. Okay, and you're shooting that guy. I believe you're...
The security bot right in front of him. Yeah, it came down to a 28. Yeah.
Okay, 18 plus 1d6, please. To your damage.
Plus 3.
I'll bring it up to an 18. He's stunned. Reset does notice something extra in the room. What is this?
Oh boy.
And because there's a question as to what this is, I will put it into Skype. Just so at least there'll be a pop-up image for the mat.
Run, reset. Run.
What is that?
Some kind of elite trooper, looks like.
He's probably the commander.
A droid. Really?
It's a droid?
No, it's an elite stormtrooper, but a droid is what just came through the...
I was under the impression that we had the strikers finally making a significant strike. Apparently I'm mistaken. If you're malfunctioning, then... well, it's very unfortunate for you. What division are you with?
Let me double check his sheet real fast.
Or you can list at some star.
We're all fine here. How are you?
Yeah, that tracks. Big 6 for Khan, yeah.
Are you going to claim that resets with the word of Blake?
Yeah, yes. That's... No, he was just trying to, he asked for a division, so he was trying to give him a legit sounding division, and then, then my power die, Power die. As my power die do.
I see that you must be in need of your memory wipe. Unfortunately,
Yeah, that's his problem.
you... And right now he's just, let me look at his equipment. That is not the right guy. There we go. And it looks at his blaster rifle. Because looks at reset again.
I'm sorry, are you assuming he works here because he's black?
This Sildas is to be receiving a rather important visitor soon, and I was hoping to have deforested the entire area. Well, I don't particularly enjoy harming droids, but you have put a hole in my world. And so, this is on you. Holsters his blaster, reaches behind him, pulls out what looks like about to be half the size of a quarterstaff, until he makes a gripping motion with it, and the other half just springs into existence. The two ends electrify with this constant arcing. It's an electrostaff.
I was getting that impression.
Poor reset. I'm sure he'll be fine though. It's reset after all. He might just get captured and we have to reset him.
Leaps over the machines, intentionally landing on one of the conveyor belts, going in for a melee strike downward as he lets the conveyor belt start shifting him away.
I'm glad at least you laughed at it, Matt.
That's kind of a hilarious thing. his reset. To me, anyway.
Okay.
No one else wanted to appreciate
unless it
it.
has the dodges everything style.
He doesn't.
Okay.
He's just not rolling one.
Okay.
No, wait, he can afford the map, actually. So, ready... Minus that. So, his rolling is... that.
Does he have weapon block?
He doesn't have any movers, so no.
Okay.
And he has my fucking power die. 1920. Damn. You rolled a one power die, probably good does me.
No. Thank you for letting me know. Could roll a 6.
I still get hit, it's just something happens to him.
He electrocutes himself. He takes damage with him. Calling it now.
Okay, obviously soak from the reset.
Is this a physical or an energy?
It does both.
Here.
So I need a physical and a energy soak. Oh, nice.
That's nice when you realize I rolled that on 8 and 9D.
I didn't realize reset had like starship grade armor.
Thanks to your little shield generator from your security bots, he does.
Nice.
Wait, where'd you get this shield generator? I don't recall a security about to have that.
Those little flat mini TIE fighter looking things.
The Mark IIs that were in Deep Well.
Yeah,
Those.
having a ablative
Okay.
shield generator.
Okay, jabs down. Not expecting the shield, it slips from his grip as it abruptly stops before he realizes. So so the electro staff clatters to the ground. Oh, isn't that interesting? No matter. Begins reaching for his blaster. Rory.
Said he was going to be BRB.
But the timing, though.
I am back though.
Yes!
Yeah, like as soon as you asked, I was like, hey, I did hear about the robot. Okay.
It ain't a robot. It's the commander.
Oh. Okay. Just make sure these two droids are down, yeah?
They are damaged, not down.
Ah.
There's pools of acid on the ground. Though the
Okay.
conveyor belt seems to be immune to the acid content that is the contents of these containers.
As Rory makes his way over here, like, he's trying to get as much cover. So, move
I
here.
will need a climbing roll if you're trying to climb and parkour over this bit right here.
Oh, he's going around it.
Okay.
Yeah, going around it. There we go. Can he see the guy here?
If you got to right here, then you would.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get to right here.
Okay.
Just to like, oh hi. So do these guys have blasters? Or some kind of weapon on them?
It's maglocked to their side. They haven't drawn it yet.
Okay. Alright. Right. Yeah. Say I move, dodge, and shoot. Yeah, that's okay from that.
Oh, Matt, just so I'm aware, when I post images in Skype, it does at least pop up on your screen for it to be something visible for you for a moment, right?
Yeah.
That's currently has us on hold. He probably got a phone call.
Okay. Okay. So move again. Gonna dodge, but he's gonna primarily shoot here, here, and here.
Okay, so the two droids and
And commander.
the armor guy.
And the officer. Yep,
Okay.
the officer, commander, person. The armor. Try to take a shot. Try it, take a shot.
Gotcha. Okay. Wow, your bus rolls are so high. Okay, please add 2d6 damage against the droids. And 1d6 damage against the commander. As your bolts strike true. Hey, Los?
Yes, hi, sir.
Hi.
Hello?
Yeah. Did you catch the damages?
No, sorry.
Yeah. Plus 2d6 to the droids, 1d6 to the commander. Okay. Holy crap. Oh, well, these droids are gone. Well, this guy instantly drops the wounded. Ugh! Part of the armor of his back has been like blasted apart. Ugh. Okay, I see. There's more than just a droid involved.
Preliminary question to kind of the group. Would we announce that the Maquis is here or not?
I believe we were trying not to announce the Maquis were present at this point.
Okay, cool. Making sure. Because I was thinking of quoting, Maquis delivery service here to kick your ass. But no, he does not say that.
Well, welcome to my facility. Ugh. I'm afraid we repay all damages twice. Ugh. You don't look like the typical striker to me. Did you get a new look?
All Rory does is thematically reload.
Ratchet out a perfectly good shell.
That's true.
Well, looks like I'll just need to deal with you as well. Okay, is Matt?
He's still in the call.
If you can hear me, Matt, it is now initiative 0. If you'd like to do anything, you certainly can. Looks like my timetable is off by about 30 minutes, though.
Testing 1, 2,
So we
4.
are still high.
Well, we did lose about 30-ish minutes getting you here and everything.
That's true.
Alrighty. Are you guys here?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Hear me now. Okay, cool. I was like talking like the last 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, that we didn't hear.
I don't know what happened. Okay. So, am I still with Rory then?
I will move you to Matt since you were supposed to be covering him. Yep.
Okay. And just since I've been in and out, I'm trying to make sure that the plan is to destroy this place, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which is in theory what Rory
Okay.
is good at, because he's the demolitionist.
Alrighty. I have an idea. Is there a nearby computer terminal?
Given the room that you're going to be entering into, yes, there would be a computer terminal.
Okay. And it's not a stretch of the imagination that this place is dispersing acids. There's giant, large vats of acid deep in this building's core somewhere, yes?
From what I've seen, they just seem to be moving barrels around this assembly line area.
It does feed in the different pieces of equipment, and you guys haven't exactly scouted the interior of the building. It would stand to reason that there's a reservoir somewhere, though.
Okay. So... And this is Matt thinking out loud. Hypothetically, I could hack into the computer terminal, turn off all the safety dummy things that protect everything from blowing up, and just let the building self-destruct.
It would defeat the purpose of us waiting so long for Greg to get demolition charges in place.
But in theory,
And
True.
we'll be nice and sound the alarm so everyone gets out of the building, right? Because we don't want to kill a whole bunch of people. That would create dark side points, right?
I don't know what survivors you're talking about so far.
I do like the heroic line of thought, though. So far, the people that have been seen here have been stormtroopers. So far.
I mean, stormtroopers are people too. I don't know if you get dark side points for killing stormtroopers or not. If you did it that way, so I don't know what the dark side point rules are. So I just don't
Being
want
an
to.
evil bastard.
Well, I'm just making sure that killing a whole bunch of people when I could have turned on the emergency warning thing for them to get the fuck out.
It wasn't
No,
so
you are
free
doing the
and
right
also-
Yeah,
thing
you are doing the
to
right
your
thing.
character.
Yeah. And
It's just
also,
funny because normally before we do anything involving buildings, setting off alarms and things like that, there's normally not any survivors. Because they all
there's
fight
no,
to the death.
Like, yeah, it's no like innocent people, quote unquote.
Well,
But
you
good
never
point.
know. There might be scientists or something who are controlling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the scientists usually pull blasters on us.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's literally everywhere we've ever gone, everyone pulls a gun.
I do believe army
Okay.
people have surrendered, though.
Yeah, after we forced them to.
Yeah.
Alrighty, then I would like to go to the nearest computer terminal and roll a securities check to try to hack around their security system.
It would be computer program and repair, not security.
Oh, well, fuck. That's what I thought I was taking in security.
Security is lockpicking.
Which
Ow.
is in itself still good, it's just...
Well, never mind. This entire idea is gone.
Well, that's good, though, because we have a computer program repair guy. We don't have a security guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Computer program repair would be Rory. You're the lockpick guy. So, between the two of you, you should be able to disable this whole building.
So yeah, it's like you can get in to anywhere.
Okay, well then I will give that entire idea to Rory if you'd rather do that than place detonation charges.
It would save you resources.
It's not like we've had a shortage of bombs.
It's true. It's y'all's decision.
Oh, yeah,
I personally
that's
like
fair.
I personally like the idea. Both work though.
Why not do both?
Well, it feels like it's almost mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Yeah, kind of doing a react because the doing a meltdown for the factory would be basically creating the acid to just start eating away at it and
Well, I mean, it
You can still
doesn't just
blow
have
it
to
up when it's
be.
happening.
I was about to say, if you create a blockage in a high pressure pipe, you could literally blow a pipe full of acid out.
True.
There's several ways to. There's several ways to blow
Oh,
up a
yeah.
building.
Oh, yeah,
that
very
is
true.
a factory.
yeah, very true. The only thing that Rory, like, out of character would comment is this facility probably was also made with the intent that possibly the acid could fail in some instances and affect the building. So, but
Oh.
good, still good idea.
That's why we're turning off all the safes.
Oh, also, keep in mind this structure. Let me bring up the map of Sildas right quick, just to remind you of where the structure was. It's right over here.
Am I getting lost in my own neighborhood?
Now I have to reorient the entire map when you do switch back.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch maps for references and such.
Okay.
Yeah, you see where it says acid generation?
I do.
Yeah. I'm just giving you an idea of the general environment that it is, how it's like it's on its own little island there.
So what you're saying is I should detonate the entire island.
That'd take a bit too much time, bro.
For the Roy's rolls.
There, it's
But
practically
anyways, moving on. I will put it into heavy consideration. That is a good idea. But yes, you still have a turn, I believe, Matt, to shoot or dodge or what have you.
I'll dodge.
Okay.
And I guess I can. Well, I don't know. All I know is we just walked into the room with the big guy, yeah? The lead stormtrooper. The lead stormtrooper dude. Did you send the picture of? Yes,
Yeah.
no, maybe
Yeah,
so.
he's in the central room.
And that's what we just walked into.
Yeah. Oh, tried to kill Reset. Failed due to
Okay.
shielding.
Literally had just come up with that higher plan, so right now I'm just. I had literally spent like the last several turns to move that plan.
It's a good. It really is a good idea.
It is a good
Wrong
idea.
skill set. Okay, okay, yeah, I will just dodge and take. Can I? Is it possible to hold an action to shoot at him if he shoots at me?
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the D6 Supers rules apply here in terms of, like, being able to hold actions and whatnot.
Okay. Yep, I'm gonna hold an action and shoot at him if he shoots at me.
Okay. Commander, Khan. Since you have now Kool-Aided your Kool-Aid
Let's see, that
man.
guy's down,
Man.
isn't
Oh,
he?
yeah.
Okay, so walk this way. I believe that's a doorway in front of me there.
Yeah, to your left, yes.
Is it open?
No.
Okay.
I guess it is now if you're shooting through it.
Yeah.
The door rolls an 8. The door explodes from your blaster shots. I see you have 3 there, so is the remaining 2 going to go into the...
The leader dude, yeah.
Okay.
Shot my droid.
Please add 1d plus 2 to your damage.
+8.
Okay. Was the first shot to the door and the...
Yeah, the first, and the other two were the guy.
Okay.
You hit him at least once for 3 damage.
He was rolling at a +8. So, it's really at 20, 18, like that. He staggers backwards on the conveyor belt as more armor pushes off. Ugh! Oh wait, he was on the conveyor, so he's going back a little bit. So his conveyor belt. He, after staggering on the conveyor belt, looks up, see where the shots came from. Ugh. No droid has that. It looks at you in your like acid drenched cloak.
The scary red and black Mandalorian helmet.
Roll.
Which is currently under at least, I'm imagining, burned hood from the acid. Because I'm still trying to conceal the identity. I don't know how successful I was, but...
Wait, did your Mandalorian helmet take damage?
No.
I was talking about hiding the fact that he was a Mandalorian by having the hood up.
Yeah, but the hood is not made out of Beskar,
That's
so
why I was saying damaged hood. I don't know if it's still concealing the identity or not.
You're not a striker, are you?
Nope. Sorry.
It is time for you to begin suffering.
I guess it will be dealt with when the director arrives. Go ahead. Make a name for yourself. He's like a hand over, like where when the blast marks is it like chunks some of his armor. Clearly, you have me surrounded, but that won't be much of an issue very much longer. Dimitri. Oh man, his initiative is like 10, so let's see how this goes. You are in the locker room. The locker room has protective equipment, including extra suits of first order armor, and a rack, a weapons rack, containing 3 out of 8 slots of blaster rifles.
Cool, cool. I can't take these right now. I will solid snake this.
Dun dun dun.
And I'm gonna make my way towards the explosion.
Which one? There's been a few of those.
The most recent one.
I think the most recent one was over here, since I don't count that door as exploding. I count it as shattering.
So, do. Yeah, I will use an action, 2 actions, 1 to sneak, 1 to move my full movement. I will interact with the door by closing the door after going through the door.
Okay.
And I will go right here. And I will give you my sneak because I am being on the sneak.
You're being on the sneak. You're also being right in front of someone's eyes, so they're going to get a large bonus, but your sneak is also huge, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh, my steal is huge. My sneak is average.
I should recall your sneak is above average.
It's 5D.
Yeah, that's above average. Remember, average is 2D.
No. That still doesn't make sense to me. Okay.
You are an expert in sneaking.
I thought expert was like 60.
No, either way.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that is the wrong theme.
I was about to say, did you just go into Dragon Ball?
Yes, I did.
Yes, he did.
Hey, he's Kid Goku sized, right?
No, I think he's taller than Kid Goku.
Only like 4 foot something.
Yeah, Kid Goku's not that big.
True. He's like a little mini me.
Jeez, it is tiny.
Oh, that's my snake. I see things. I will use my bow.
Please tell me you use it on the droid.
No,
Oh.
using it on a machine gunner.
Because that'd be fun. Oh.
Maybe the droid would be good.
You're like, my baby, my weapon, I want it.
No, I just logically know that an arrow wouldn't really do much against the droid.
I don't know, in this system,
You know what? Hold up.
I did just
Let's
take down a
toss a
walker
coin.
with a handgun.
Okay, I'm targeting the droid. Closer. It's technically more of a threat to me. I need to find the flying icon and remove it from not flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 9 dice. 1 from moving, 1 from sneaking. I am being one from hiding. I'm gonna include hiding. Because yeah, I'm gonna hide as well. No one will find me on the road. It will be hilarious when I kill this droid. Or damage it, at least. Do. And last but not least, because I didn't include my hide. Oh. Boo.
Okay.
Gonna roll a kick. So another character point. I don't want to be seen while I'm in that room.
Okay, if you want a little character point, go right ahead. Okay, archery. Wow!
It's dead. Please say yes.
You incapacitated the droid so it sparks and drops.
Told you.
I would be better.
You seriously overestimate the die codes in this game.
When they're good, they're good. When they're bad, they're bad.
Yeah, like, don't forget, it's the same dice system that allowed Dankin to, what was it, Hadouken AT-AT?
I say punch an AT-AT.
Yeah, that is true. No. You're not allowed to see me. I don't want to be shot in the back.
Good. Good for you. Because the I'm in plain sight bonus is really heavy. Anything else for the Dimitri?
No.
Reset. Will Reset get his vengeance?
Reset will look at this guy.
He's rather injured.
2 little speakers will pop up on his head
Oh no.
as he activates the... what was it called?
No.
The ultrasonic dissuasion field.
No.
And you need a difficult perception save.
No. Give me a second.
Beto, 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 beto.
Is Dimitri within the area of effect?
You can see the circle. It's...
Oh, okay, I can't see the circle. Okay, cool.
I can't see the
Dimitri,
circle.
while it's not debilitating, you do hear the really annoying sound that has annoyed you in the past. Because sound waves do propagate beyond that, just not enough to be a bitch.
It looks like the machine gunner's still up.
Yes. Okay, that is the perception save.
That's less than difficult.
Okay, I believe he's at a 3D penalty?
I'm guessing this is a pass-fail thing. It says minus 4D / minus 2D. So I'm assuming the 4D is if you fail, the 2D is if you succeed?
Yeah.
So yeah, minus 4D to skills.
I'm so glad I'm over here in the corner.
And
If I was
then he's
any
going to whip
closer.
off a shot at the... God damn you, reset your power to whip off a shot at the machine gunner over there.
Oh, he only got it on damage, so it's not the end of the roll.
No, he got it on his dodge, too.
Oh, that's Frogger. Oh. I thought that was his damage.
Oh, that clearly didn't roll a 0. Did he, though? Oh, no, he didn't. Okay. Add 1d plus 1 to your damage.
+6.
Okay, armor. Takes it. Did that droid just shoot me?
Apparently everybody's oblivious to the fact that the droid is holding a gun right now.
It is an astromech, so you can
Beep it.
forgive their
Yeah.
blindness towards an astromech.
Is Reset going to do anything else?
He rolled a dodge and that's it.
Okay.
You know, maneuvering his hex to try and get a little bit of cover from the conveyor belt, but not really going anywhere.
Okay. Rory.
I would like to shoot him again.
Okay.
So, do dodge. Yep.
By the way, when I was solid snaking through the acid storage area, is there more than just those 3 stormtroopers?
Not that you saw. However, you did see that these items that are coming out of the wall and such, the upper parts of the machines go into the ceiling and seem to feed into the central stack, like there's technology and vents and it's feeding into.
Cool. Found the machines to destroy.
Exterior acid rain has intensified to dangerous to Maquis levels.
Good thing we're not exterior anymore.
No, one of the locker rooms. Oh well.
That is a good question. Is there any way to stop that? Or do you think there's any way?
Destroy the machine that's producing it. Turn off the machine that's producing it. Destroy the material that is being fed into it. Those are the 3 ways to do it. And the machines are right here, right here, right here, and right here, and right here.
Pew!
Okay, please add 1d plus 2 to your damage as this guy is desperately trying to defend himself. However, these sound waves are just making it very difficult.
Oh, jeez.
You get this one more time, what's your defense? Okay, defense is that. I'm going to throw in some of that because you have some of that.
Family Guard GD2 is just too much. The worst part is, it happens every single time Reset does something.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting to delete the GIF and I just keep doing up.
Yeah.
No, it's not that part. It's the fact that whenever he does it, something significant, like R2D2 destroying a tie of a Desert Eagle, tends to happen.
He staggers hard. God! I take it your goal is to destroy this place? Or just me in particular?
The whole facility.
Say enough.
I hope the machine gunner doesn't notice me. I feel like he's going to, though. And hey, he survived.
41, okay. That's just guy has some hit points. But with the unexpected damage rolls and stuff like that, the hit points have been chopped through pretty quickly. Guy does not notice you because of that CP from earlier.
Oh, sneak and hide are 2 different things. The sneak is moving stealthily. Hide is.
Yeah. Yeah, I might have to actually double check the skills on that to see if I'm not just confusing it for something else. But yeah. Yeah, you're right. However, it does.
Is that only roll a 19 to hide?
Yeah. However, it does have extra priorities. The fact that someone's shooting at his boss.
Cool. I am not the most dangerous person yet. I just have a bow after all.
Okay, Rory, this person is like creeping forward because he saw the trajectory where the blast came from, rips around the corner, unleashes.
Hi.
Unleashes a repeater spray just kind of like in your direction, but you're able to dip behind the wall, allowing the wall to catch it and not you, because he rolled an 18 apparently, with a 1 on the power die. Oh no.
Ooh.
He slipped and fell in the acid puddle.
Oh no.
Did he just lose his face?
No, but he has 2 of them now.
Oh no. We do not want to turn a minion into Two-Face. Let's not do that.
Grace! I love you, Grace. No! No, why though?
Ooh.
Well, he's mortally wounded. He's not fighting you anymore. I'd like to officially state that, not fighting you anymore. Here's where this fight with the Yasna going on. Yeah, armor's like, no, fuck you. Okay. Now it's this guy's turn. Ah. Fine. I'll give you what you want. Stumbles over here to this console. Like, almost falling over a couple times. Jams,
to destroy it with us, isn't it?
jams a cylinder into the port.
I was like, kind of curious what he thinks we want.
Why are you really late to Mr. Train? Oh god. Just as long as you don't end up like the last train.
Good, no ones. That's not a particularly difficult thing to do anyway with the thing used. Okay. Okay. You know, the yellow caution lights that exist places? It's like that, except it's a black light.
Okay, I'm not entirely sure what a code black is, aside from a very bad spin-off.
Either way, it's bad.
Kind of leaning against the wall. And now for you, droid.
Oh, no.
Wait, reset just vocalized the basic?
No, we can't do that.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Oh, sorry. -4 dice. Give me a sec. And a 1 on the power die again. And I don't even know how to roll this one. Give me a second. The other guy slipped and fell in the acid. I can't do that twice. Shit. One sec. Hold on a second. I'll think of something.
I guess the commander just offed himself.
The bolt bounces off of.
The noise is so annoying he just shoots himself to make it stop.
No, that doesn't make any sense though. No, wait, did he miss though because of the -4 dice? Minus 12, minus 16, minus 19. No, it brings it down to, yeah, I would have missed anyway. It bounces off the ray shield and hits him.
Oh my god, Reset's a Jedi!
No, I don't. He's more like a droideka at this point. He's more like a droideka at this point. You don't shoot a droideka because it's just a bad idea.
Oh no, he causes 1 damage to himself. Ugh. All years of service. And is an astromech unit.
Hey, Rory.
Give him the cigarette lighter thumbs
Hey,
up.
Costco. I think we might need to save this poor guy. He's going delusional.
Also, Matt, if you've been trying to say things, you're muted. Just saying. Just now notice.
Poor commander's going delusional and is slowly killing himself. Can we take pity on him yet?
I thought there was going to be like a nice electrostaff fight, but it just wasn't this guy's day for anything.
His fault for picking on the astromech. He should have gone for a PC. You never attack R2, you never attack BB-8, you never attack Chopper, but no, anytime I have an astromech, suddenly it's open season.
Hey now, that's not true. They do actually attack Chopper. Several times. He just runs away screaming. Because he's a proper astromech. He's not crazy like R2. R2 just complains and does whatever he needs to do.
And BB-8's a homicidal maniac.
Don't know BB-8 well enough to answer that one.
Okay, Zandor.
BB-8 hotwires a chicken walker and uses it to hose down an entire squad of stormtroopers in the hangar deck.
Okay, he's a murder hobo. Got it.
Yep. Zandor, it is your turn. Things have kind of devolved. A bit.
A lot.
I'm surprised that the other stormtroopers aren't doing anything yet. Because you get the 3 in this acid storage area, you get the 1 down here.
Wait, is it my turn?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
Yes.
Yeah, they're guarding.
Okay.
They're guarding. They're like, their boss has this.
Does he, though?
Apparently not.
Hold on, I'm on the thing now. For some reason, my pog is.
You're right here.
Okay. For some reason, on the thing it says the Magnificent Matt, even though.
Because I don't think did you actually change the
The name of the token?
no, I know
Mine
why.
keeps changing back to what it was originally.
I know why. One
So.
second. I will correct it.
Okay.
Because like I'll correct the name of the token, but every time I see my token on a new map, it still has everything.
Well, that's because the default token wasn't necessarily updated.
Ah,
Did we shoot the stormtrooper behind me?
that
so-
guy's unconscious.
Yeah. If you see the blue tiny X mark, they're unconscious.
But if you want to see some blood and gore and some horrible things, just look through the hole in the wall where Rory's standing. You'll see a stormtrooper slipping and falling in acid and proceeding to become Two-Face.
Yeah, and he probably not flailing as much. It's like, oh no.
Probably.
I feel so bad for this guy.
Oh, I was thinking Mercy kill him, but yeah, save him. That works too.
We do take prisoners and
Yes.
rehabilitate them. We
Yeah,
don't
'cause-
just kill everyone.
Please.
If they're unable to put up,
Faces in acid.
No. I'll just get him to sign the waiver and then see.
Okay. I guess I'll go pull the guy's face out of the acid.
I would say Sierra has spent several combats where she's doing nothing but patching up the bad guys.
Okay, yeah.
Alrighty, I'll go pull the guy's face out of the acid if he's in the acid still.
Sure.
Bad guys are people too.
Pull him
He
out.
is technically dying, so you'll have to do more than that.
He is mortally wounded though, so he will die without medical attention.
Do I have any medical attention?
It will be under technical, so you at least have whatever your technical is.
Oh, then no, I don't have any. I don't have any technical skills. I just have security. I can hack. I can hack doors.
It's you are the master of unlocking.
Here's
I'm
the
good
thing.
at unlocking.
I will say
What
this.
is your technical dice?
One.
Oh. You definitely are not the person qualified to try to save this man.
Yeah, I will say this though, because security is also the same skill used to hijack spaceships in terms of getting through their airlock doors and finding ways in and shit.
Yeah. I can get into places and listen to things. And then if I get caught, I can resist interrogation.
Okay then, so yeah, you are not the one to save this man. I can barely do it with 2 dice.
One of you guys combine your powers, and together that's 3 dice right there.
And actually, if he assisted me, I would get that additional die to do that. But I'm not right
You're
there.
already being assisted. Tandy has 1D first aid.
Oh, so you technically have 2 dice, and I have 3 dice. So theoretically, you might.
That's
be
you
able
can't
to.
get double assisted.
Okay, so I've got 2 dice of first aid.
And your suit has a first aid kit for another plus 1D, so you have a total of 3D.
3 dice. Let's roll it. Let's save this guy.
Okay.
I'm losing you.
Don't mind the delusional person in the corner. I feel bad for Commander. He's just lasing it.
It's 1 power die.
Yep.
And then the rest of it's normal.
2d6. Nine. Exactly half.
You put some bandages on. You put some disinfectant. It doesn't look like you've improved it much. You just kind of cleaned it.
Okay, cool. Yep. He's probably gonna die, but at least he'll die with a clean wound.
Depending on how much health he got left before he slipped and fell in the acid.
Well, he's he's at mortally wounded. That means he has a certain number of turns, and then he just dies no matter what his health is.
I thought mortally wounded is you just lose HP until you're dead.
No, it's you have like 1d6 turns to live.
Oh. So theoretically, if no one does anything in the next round, he'll die.
Oh, I already have an assist bonus, so I can't get one from Sky, right?
Right.
I mean, if Sky is here, Sky can...
That's Sky's here. She can just roll her own bloody.
No, Sky is not here. Sarah's laying here on the couch and was relaxing.
With your loud ass dog.
Dogs, plural. They're trying to kill each other.
And they're doing it right on top of the microphone.
Simba and the other one.
Oh, no. Titan's First Order and Asuka's the Resistance.
No, Titan's a Sith.
Wait.
We rock the Sith. We don't care about
Yep. At the end of each round, roll 2d6. If the roll is less than the number of rounds the character wounded, the character dies.
Oh, so he at least has...
So what you're telling me is there's a chance. What do I need to roll? What do I need to successfully roll to save him?
And
You need
moderate
to-
difficulty to stabilize him.
So somewhere in the 11 to 15 range.
Okay.
Which with 3 dice is
Possible.
It's doable.
You just
I
need.
just need to roll a little better.
You just. Well, yeah.
Okay, are we ready for next round, folks? What could be the final
I'm
round?
gonna actually put in an initiative so I can try to save him this way.
Yeah.
yeah. You probably want to try to get before his turn.
Is initiative perception in this game?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, I'm slightly good at that.
Okay.
You can just put it in turn order.
Yep. Again, many of the rules should be very familiar to you from Supers. Okay.
Yeah,
Cromender
I think I'm
Khan.
gonna give up on beer.
Get him, Quinlan. Get him.
Yeah, you're gonna have this one there.
Would you like to try some caffeine?
I'm feeling for this guy. He's fighting as hard as he can.
He's becoming delusional because of the
Your test will-
droid.
So, I'm gonna grant him a little solace. I'm gonna pull down the hood before putting shots in his ass.
Nice. He does indeed have a soul.
Oh, you're going to just finish him off. I thought you were going to stun him.
No,
I mean, you
I-
could stun him. He'd be useful for intelligence.
I have no reason to stun him. Crow is very much the. I promised Sky that if they went down, I would stop shooting, but we'll let Chance decide whether they live.
2D plus 2.
Fair enough.
So. Plus 9.
Okay, ooh, with those damages, that's so much for health.
2 of the first one. For the record.
2 of the what?
2 29s and then 26.
Okay,
I'm not doubling on the Kyber.
gotcha. He is down. You guys... Okay, you guys have Fort Condor over there. Where's Tandy stationed? Because since you have the global net, she could be anywhere.
I
feel like-
imagine she's probably still at Argo.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I don't think we had enough room for everything we did and to move her into Fort Condor.
Okay.
He is a giant super.
And if I remember correctly, Condor has its own command crew. Did not replace it with the Industria command crew.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Condor is also under the ocean.
Okay. In that case, with all that going
If I
on,
recall,
okay,
at this point
then
in time.
that would actually make sense for this person to be able to do ocean. It wouldn't be Condor because you're right. Condor is currently submerged and would not necessarily have that information.
As I
However-
submerged just off the coast.
Other people do. There will be a voice very familiar to most of you. Popping over the PTP. You'll hear again. Hey, guys. I hope you're not in the center-ish of the city. Or off
Why?
center, maybe. These binoculars are kind of being weird. 1 second. She will make some adjustments. There's a expanding dark cloud.
Oh. I think he just decided to make everything go faster.
Rory, you got a clock. Sounds like they brought in the tsunami.
The machines are right here next to this wall, so if you use explosives, just destroy the wall, it'll destroy the machine probably.
Yeah. Yeah. Zink,
Or you can turn off the computer. It's up to you.
do we know where the computer is?
Guys,
It's
dead bodies are
right
right
there.
Oh,
I
it's
imagine we
right
could
there.
probably do both. We do have 2 technicians.
Who's your technician?
Anything
Reset.
Else, anything else you're doing?
Oh yeah, that's reset.
No, that's it for Crow. I dropped my command, I dropped my dodge, and I shot at a guy.
Dimitri.
I will. I'm just gonna keep an eye on this door, and if anyone goes through it, proceed to grapple them and pin them down.
Okay.
So they can't do anything. But yeah, Pasco, it's your turn.
Oh, it's actually
Explode this while Reset's dealing with trying to turn it off.
it's Reset's turn.
The computer's over by the guy.
Yep, it's right here.
Okay, so he's going to have to do a full move action, but he can get there. We're going to turn off the warbler system because he doesn't need it anymore.
Whoa.
And then we're going to jack in.
Okay.
There's that many.
Okay, the Purge Trooper has initiated code black in the system. The system is currently under lock while this is happening, so you're going to have to slice past the coding. What it appears to be is a failsafe in case Sildas gets taken over by enemy forces by essentially performing a scorched earth.
And he didn't roll a 1.
Woo! $39, huh? 39.
Hey, at least it was 42.
Can you guess what the difficulty was?
40.
No.
Go, good.
38.
No.
39.
No.
35.
I just see
No.
decrementing by 1. 30.
Yeah.
Difficulty was 30.
Yeah, I did say 35. I think I changed the increment by 5.
Damn it, David, I did more than 1. Okay. Okay, while Reset is deactivating the code black, Zandlord, is your turn. Do you wish to try to stabilize this person once more?
You're muted.
Muted. Did I unmute? I unmuted.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I'm gonna try to stabilize them. I was just checking to see if any of my force powers would assist me with this. Apparently none of them do.
I'd say that would be transfer force.
Or concentration.
Well, yeah, but concentration takes a minute. We're still in combat, so that would...
Enhance attribute, technical.
Yeah, it's an enhanced attribute would work.
If I said so, I can. So let's round 2. Oh god. Oh god, I just killed him.
Oh, there's a 1 on that power die.
Oh god. I might have just killed him.
Alright, Tim.
Don't you roll a 6.
So that's a 1 in total. He's probably screaming in pain right now, and I'm like, okay.
He's unconscious due to the sheer amount of damage he's taken.
Oh, okay, cool. Then...
Though you don't think you helped.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't feel like I'm helping. Can I take a second attempt as an action?
If you
You'd have multiple action penalty.
yeah, you'd have multiple action penalty.
Which means you reduce your dice. Which
Yeah,
means,
then I'd be rolling 2 dice.
Are you using a med pack?
Yeah, he's already factoring that in.
Okay.
He's got Tandy, he's got the med kit. He just, made technical his dump stat. He's actually less competent than the average man in technical.
Yeah.
Let's say, what's the smartphone? What do you mean I can swipe?
Can one of you help me check my email?
How do you open a data pad again?
I'm still trying to get this in my head that there's someone worse than technical
Again,
than the backwards hyena dog person from Shark Strider campaign.
You want to know what's even sadder? Most of the templates, for Ewoks have higher technical than him.
What?
Most of them are 1D and +1, 1D +2.
That being said, he does have some really good technical skills.
So technically, Ewoks are more tech savvy than him.
You know what? I feel slightly better about my character who can only search and hide.
to be fair, it kind of fits with his backstory because he was like not raised on planet, so he doesn't know about.
Technical has to deal with any machine maintenance. You were raised on a space station. Your technical should be really, really high, because if your technical was bad, you'd suffocate and die from the vacuum of space.
In his defense, he does have a memory gap.
Yeah. They fucked it.
Okay. Unless something else is happening with Xandor. Shusha, I'm applauding your attempt to save this guy. I really am. Rory.
Oh,
Casco, get over here. I can tell you where to place the charges.
what? No, I'm not gonna do that.
Unless you feel like fighting some more stormtroopers.
No, we need to get go. We need to blow it up, go up fast. So
Then use your big
you-
charges.
Yeah.
He doesn't have to use his big charges. He could probably do it with his small charges.
Well, if he uses big charges, we can guarantee that nothing will survive.
We could probably give him a sparkler and he'd figure out how to bring down the building.
Okay, that's fair enough. That is true. I do remember that one black site.
Yeah. Problem is, there's acid and all this other stuff that's gonna be a little more
tend to
tricky.
fix that problem. Heat.
Well, in theory, the acid is dialing back.
Just blow everything up. We'll come back and pick up the scraps afterwards.
So yeah, he will be coordinating with the reset of like, okay, what's the situation looking like? Can we shut off these valves to create more damage here, and that kind of stuff.
Now, since resetting the system, I'm sure he can
Blow
tell you
it
that.
up.
Yeah, but there's good, but it's doing it efficiently.
All you have to do is destroy the machines that vented in to the
Well, yes, but
smokestack.
he has to figure out which one machines those are, and by coordinating with Reset, who's in the system right now, they should be able to do that.
Simple. Just place explosive charge right here, right here. Just place one next to each machine, and then it doesn't matter.
be technical, damn it!
I'd say let the man use his skill set.
I'm trying to roleplay be technical. Let me, damn it! This is the only way I can sound tech savvy.
Dimitri's just being impatient with you.
Because of real life, I'm not.
Okay. Your goal with this is to what? Bring damage the equipment, or to bring down something?
Okay, well, by the sound of it, if I remember correctly, Reset is actually setting things off and dialing everything back.
I'd say, yeah, he's turning off the Doomsday Protocol they turned on.
Okay. So we have that going. Probably best to just bring this whole stack down.
Okay.
As part of that, he will recommend that Reset start doing localized uploading acid, essentially getting it ready to make another cloud as it's detonated. That way, passes over the factory.
You don't have to worry about it overflowing into the city if you do that.
Well, you're on an island, so
Oh, okay.
it would.
Yeah, and Plus, I figure that with reset can set it enough of like, okay, we can only do the surrounding area. Also, red alert, please evacuate the facility. Please evacuate. Have a nice day.
Okay, even with the very difficult difficulty for what you're trying to do, you still get a plus 40 bonus to damage. Now, obviously, this is like set. I figure you're gonna detonate it like at the appropriate time. But if you want to roll damage now, you can.
Yeah, I will be. Setting up charges. Beep. Was it red, red, green, or red, green, red? And he's the demolitions expert.
Demetrius just impatient. Demetrius wants this place just gone.
Really? The tiny. Oh wait, you didn't actually, because your armor. You still haven't taken any acid damage at all, have you?
Nope.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna make an acid bird comment. That unfortunately means I can't have Gin make her comment either next time she sees you, because your armor's too good.
I'm sorry.
Well, right now it's at Maquis danger levels.
And we haven't gone outside yet.
I know.
And I don't want to be outside until after it stops.
Nice. Okay, with roll resetting things, Dimitri, you are hearing the footfalls of troopers moving away. I'm not going to actually move all their tokens. Assume they're in retreat. While you're in the initiative, you have been shot believing that you have won. Because you don't know any better. Yasuo's calling for a check-in.
Still here.
The stormtroopers in the storage room are retreating somewhere.
Well, if they're retreating, then let them go.
Yes. I agree with the con. She'll stop. She's raising her weapon towards the repeater dude for a second, and then realizing he's just not moving at all. And Xandor's like trying to help, and then lowers the weapon.
Poor Xandor, he's trying so hard.
Are we trying to save one of them?
Apparently. I thought that was normally Badger's stick.
I'm not very good at it, but do you need any help over there?
That'd be a question for Matt.
Yeah, that was right towards Xandor.
Who is currently muted.
Oh. I mean, we're essentially out of combat, so I'll just free move over there.
I finally figured out how to work an apple tablet.
Huzzah!
9.
He's rinsing me off a piece.
Wait, what?
He's getting something for Sierra, so Sierra's talking for Matt instead.
Ah.
Is that correct?
No, he's coming back. He's I was letting you know he was away because he was rinsing me off a piece. We went pizza taking last Saturday and we got all these pizzas. Stop! This is mine! Get away!
This is for Papa. But Papa.
Yasuo was asking Xandor if he required some help, though she's not very good at the healing.
Yeah, definitely requires some help. You have a stim pack on you?
No, but I see you have a medical kit with you.
Oh, is there a stim pack in here? I don't actually know. I thought that these band-aids would work really well. Which one's the stim pack?
Mental note: add basic first aid training to his list of required courses.
It's like he's really good at specific things.
He's like Dimitri before Dimitri went through pilot training.
Oh my god, this is so delicious. No, this is not me.
As everyone's had some weaknesses we've had to address.
Yeah, like Sky randomly injecting people with serums.
That's not a
There's
weakness,
a reason
that's
why
a
I hide
lawsuit.
from you.
Do you mind if I borrow your kit?
Oh, go right ahead.
Ugh.
Maybe the.
No.
So I need to go over there. I at least have 4 dice in it.
So how do you stack up against Jack?
Yeah, I don't think this is working. I apologize.
How many characters does it take to stabilize one stormtrooper?
Apparently no one's a medic.
Hey, we're just doing medical as well as they fire guns.
No, they fire guns at least in the double digits.
They do.
I meant our accuracy.
Matt, is this your first time encountering this person?
Who is this person?
Yasta, the person that's attempting to help you?
Yeah, he missed the session where we actually interacted with them.
She's currently in her armor, but outside of armor, she looks like this.
Oh.
She's also 6'8", so she's really tall.
She's really tall, we're really strong.
Very tall. I can't recall if Xandor's a horn dog or not. Yes, he is. Because we rolled that he slept with 78 women since he's been on the planet.
Anyways, Costco doesn't need my help placing those charges. That's not my job. I will go and try to save this poor bastard.
Okay, I'm gonna roll his Am I Alive thing right quick.
Yeah, I'll just start walking over there. I'm not in too much of a rush.
Okay.
Unless Khan tells me to hurry up.
Nope. Khan's standing policy still holds as far as I can tell.
Okay.
If they live, great. If they don't, they don't.
In terms of reset...
If this guy dies because I'm trying to get laid, do I get a dark side point?
Wait, if he dies because what now?
Because he's trying to get laid. He stops trying to heal him to try and get laid.
Yes, if you willfully, selfishly stop aiding a dying person that you've already started aiding, I could see that as being grounds for a dark side point.
Especially if you're trying to do it for an ulterior motive.
I mean, I tried twice.
Well, yes, but the way you said, if I stop for this reason.
Just FYI, Sky's not teaching basic first aid in ether.
No, we have nurses for that.
Okay.
You have nurses? Yeah, I know you have yours.
We have an entire army.
Sky has nurses? I didn't think Sky allowed nurses.
She has nurses, she just doesn't allow them in her lab.
Then you don't have nurses.
Yeah, I do. They're over there and I'm over here.
She has her own personal lab, and then there's the medical wing of the facility.
Okay, given the situation, what are people wanting to do? It sounds like the healing brigade is trying to heal.
I say the healing brigade's trying to heal, Crow is being lookout, and the tech guys are doing exactly what we came in here for.
Because Costco's putting up bombs, looks like they're doing pretty good. Reset.
So you didn't hear anything good in the network? Anything good in the neighborhood?
It looks like there were, before the code black was initiated, it looks like there were plans to
That was delicious.
to direct acid rain to the following locations.
Cool, well that's happening. Here's my first aid.
5 kilometers surrounding Sildas.
I feel like we've done a more dent in the teachers.
As a part of a urban expansion, and
I have to cut them up because I don't trust my apple.
over
That one time me, and now I'm like paranoid to bite
over
if it happened to Peaches,
safe house location near the Copnor facility.
So they're going to hit their own facility with acid rain?
No, the safe house.
Oh,
that was near
okay.
the Copnor facility.
So they have an awareness of at least a vicinity of where the safe house would be.
Oh, that's natural terrain. You might have been doing it to make space for a Compton facility.
I feel like there's more efficient ways to clear space for expansion than acid rain.
You would think so.
With these settings, it would have been enough to like melt the building.
Maybe it was to destroy the safe house. But
So yeah, let them know that of any compromised safe houses that they will need to deal with.
That's not our problem.
No, it's theirs, but we can give them the heads up that those places have been compromised.
Well, that's what I mean. We'll tell them, but it's not our problem to help them get out of there.
Okay. Oh, Dimitri, first aid 23. Okay. You have stabilized this poor individual.
Well, the guys outside are dead, I assume, at this point because of the acid rain.
Oh, yeah. Any combatants outside are, unrecoverable.
I guess I'll just start carrying these two dead slash... Oh wait, we have 3 of them. Unless this guy's also dead.
What? What guy?
Stormtrooper officer.
Oh, this guy? No, he's unconscious.
No, that's number 3. I'm talking about number 1.
I think he means armor guy.
No, number
this
1
one
over here.
at the door.
If you check him, he is unconscious from injury.
Great. We have 3 of them.
But,
These 2 of them are officers.
Xandar will say thanks to Dimitri.
I will just nod and proceed to be dragging all the unconscious people by the door.
I could take some of them off for you if you'd like. I know you're
I will just
strong,
quietly
but
take you
I'm
to
also
my-
taller than you. That's not an
I will.
invitation to bring me down to your level.
Is your reply to Greg? No.
You got my hopes up.
Because she remembers how you, like, fucking grappled her like crazy.
Yes, that was a 6-second fight. It ended with her being unable to fight.
Remember that time when Greg was gonna post? Oh, I remember that time.
Hey, Sierra, please stop. I don't really appreciate it,
Yeah,
and it gets to me,
yeah,
so please don't.
I'm sorry.
yeah. He's been busy with life.
Thank you, Sierra.
I will just selectively ignore her comment and just continue.
Moving on.
Righto. Okay.
But don't have the means to just sit here and loot this entire place, so...
Well, I mean, you got how long it takes Greg to get his stuff done if you want to start grabbing stuff and throwing it in a bag.
There's an entire little miniature armory over there.
Oh, remember, while I didn't move their tokens, they have fallen back. So the facility is clear. However, as you guys were trying to be a distraction, especially with the cloud, that has definitely been a distraction. And since you mentioned you were heading out, you do hear the sounds of air speeders heading this way.
We should probably just take these poor unconscious slots, this unconscious lot of people, and dump them at the hospital, I guess. Unless you guys want to take him a prisoner. Do we? I mean, we have space on Fort Condor, but
Yeah, but I can't imagine anybody who would be working here would know anything of use to us.
the only person I figured would know anything is dead.
So yeah, just move them out of the blast zone, and we can let their people pick them up when they get here.
Works for me.
Okay, so you're not actually taking prisoners, you're just leaving the injured?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're getting, putting the injured somewhere safe and then leaving. Yeah.
Okay. The grass outside is no longer existent. It is now dirt that looks like it'll need some recovery if it wants to be plant worthy. The soil is no longer rich. I suddenly feel like I'm ending a Captain Planet's episode.
Hey, you're the one who turned the First Order into Captain Planet villains.
Well, I mean, we already did kind of make the joke that they were defining Zenti, and that we had to get summon Captain Zenti to save the planet.
That's true. But given that there's an island here instead of your general interconnected subterranean array of tunnels, how do you propose getting out of here without being noticed, as airspeeders are on the way? The First Order has noticed that there's been an attack at their air purifying facility.
Oh, we just have to repulse back across the channel and get in the car and drive.
Okay. I would need a stealth roll not to be seen by oncoming aid and investigations.
Okay, give me a minute, guys. One stealth bonus coming up.
Will be a sneak, and does Tandy have a sneak bonus?
I believe she does.
Yes, she does.
Let me do a cross through in the chat. Let's see if it'll let me do that. Strike 3 rather.
Good there. So plus 4D to sneak.
Oh, you're fancy. Oh no, I rolled a 1. That's not that bad. So this is in total. Man bonus really saved me on this one. Because I rolled a 1 and a 3. So I already remember the highest, one of the die that rolled the highest.
Okay, your bonus was how much?
4.
Does Yasna at least have a repulsor / jetpack?
If she doesn't, one of us will have to pick her up.
Who, Yasna?
Yeah.
She's not Maquis.
So yeah, one of us will have to boost her.
I guess I'll do that.
Can you lift her?
I have 3 dice in strength.
We've moved people before with the jetpacks.
Okay, it's just that she's
given
considerably
the
tall.
size difference and stuff like that, I will need a lifting roll from you, Dimitri, though.
I will fireman carry her ass.
She's like, hey, what? You don't need to carry me.
Too late.
This is demeaning.
It means you're getting across the river?
Feet, yeah. The 18 will be enough for the duration that you're going to be doing this. She does feel quite heavy, though.
At 6'8", I'm not surprised.
Okay.
I am small but powerful. Hear me.
Zandor, I will need a stealth roll from you as well. I think the Yas has an NPC here that I need to worry about. Okay. And feel free to, I guess, trigger the explosion as you're leaving. Is that your plan?
Mm.
course. That way we look the coolest.
Hmm?
Because we're beaving and not looking at the explosion.
Matt,
Yes.
stealth roll, please.
Oh,
That'd be
I think
sneak,
I-
which
I
is
think
under
I have
perception.
I think I've got that skill. Hold on.
Yep. You get a 4D bonus, unless of course you're going to use some other method to.
Plus Tandy, so 5D.
Unless you're going to use some other method to get out of here without first order surfaces
Okay.
noticing you.
Yep. So perception plus. Okay.
The sneak skill is perception. So if you don't have sneak, it's just your perception plus
5D.
5 dice
Yep.
because of Tangy and command.
Okay. Da, 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 da. It's the patient, right?
Alright, that is Xandor Maraca. Did I get the dolphin again?
That's the dog.
Oh, okay.
Check, check, 1, 2, hello.
Yep,
We
Good,
do not have a
good.
dolphin, Greg.
good, good.
Not yet, at least.
Yeah, it's been forever since there's been a dolphin. Is it strange that I kind of miss the dolphin?
Oh my god. This is what I get for singing my own theme music.
Oh, I clearly need to. How'd you roll a 7?
3
Also,
plus 4.
So many ones.
she's not the one that's sneaking. She's
Oh.
just being
Yeah,
carried.
you did 4D, not 46.
And you're right, yeah, and she is being carried.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay.
What am I missing?
Roll 20 is not being very nice to me.
There we go, 24. Okay, I thought I would actually
Oh,
roll
no.
higher than that, but you know what? Good for you guys. Lots of 3s.
Flat hair for 36.
Okay, you guys are able to successfully leave without being noticed. Lots of air speeders and land speeders heading towards the island. You notice a lot of Copnor people heading that way as well, including some that have the scanning equipment that you noticed earlier. Was the Mandomobile concealed?
Yeah, it was parked off to the side, yeah.
Okay.
And I do recall rolling a seal roll for it at some point.
Okay. You will notice something very unfortunate next to the Mandomobile, like on the street next to the Mandomobile. There's a land speeder with a fine slip stuck to it.
Hmm.
It's a fine.
What?
It's a fine for 800 credits.
Mm.
On the lane speeder next to ours?
Yeah,
Oh, poor bastard.
like yours is hidden and such, but the one nearest to yours.
Poor bastard. Oh well. Can't help him.
Wait, hold on. It's nearest to, like, our speed? Like, all of us are getting on this speeder?
We can all came
Our
in one
speeder
speeder, yeah.
happens to be next to this one that's
Okay.
hidden. Ours is hidden, but the one that was near our hidden one has a parking ticket.
Hold
Poor
on.
guy.
Hold on. How much monies do I have? Oh, can I leave 800 credits there and write like a little note that says the resistance got you, fam, or something like that.
Yeah, you go right ahead.
Can I roll my political discourse for the effectiveness of the note?
Yes, I like this idea. Yes.
We finally have a hearts and mind person. Oh my god.
Super spy. Let's see if I continue my streak of ones on my power die.
It's been the day for that.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's just every session for me.
Yeah, I understand roll 20 for you. For some reason, it does not like you.
No, it could be roll 20 or my physical dice. They've both been doing it.
Oh. That's just sad. And that's just bad luck. Oh.
Nice. Okay, Rusin's got you, fam.
Like, D6s just don't like me.
Hey, at least roll 20 is... At least the D20 system is nice too, right?
Not really. D20s hate me too.
For what it's
I'm
worth.
trying to give you some win.
No, there's no win. Dice don't like me.
Well, I tried. Positive.
Driving off, you have. Are you? What's your destination? Back to the safe house.
Scenic route back to the safe house.
Okay.
What's our final destination, though?
That's what I mean. The safe house. They're taking the scenic route back to their safe house to see if our engineers are finished.
We need to get the records. That's sad.
Okay, having returned, you see that there are Maquis members in the building. Looks like they're setting up baffling equipment and things of that nature. Grant Steele, which, since I know Matt wasn't here, is this person. Is kind of overlooking the situation. Hobo Lookout has seen you and lets you in his alley.
I will still growl at Hobo Lookout. I don't like him.
Hey! It's okay. You know why it's okay? He ruffles around behind him and tosses you a small item that's slightly steaming, wrapped in a tinfoil. It smells like cooked meat.
I'm glad I'm wearing my helmet right now. Sealed environment and such. I'm not going to be bribed.
Yeah. That's okay. That's it. I'll just go back to my spot. But you guys should stay here.
I'll hand him back the foil.
Oh.
Pretty sure you need that more than we do.
Yeah. Steele's waiting for you inside. Your boys and girls came in with bits of equipment.
Good. Keep up the good work.
Yeah. As I mentioned, on the interior, Steele's kind of looking around, but we'll turn around when you guys come back. Oh, that was one hell of a distraction.
Go big or go home.
By the way, you don't have to worry about asset rain anymore.
Though you do have a safe house that might be compromised.
Really?
Yeah, they had it listed as one of their targets.
Ugh. I wonder.
Ain't strong enough to melt buildings.
I wonder if our communication may have been compromised.
Question, David.
Yeah.
To kind of go along with the communication thing, is there any way to use tech to detect breaches from other people, like other devices? Or no? I was just curious because I'm like,
If there's
that doesn't sound like Star Wars tech, but I don't know.
Favorite toy.
if there's like physical taps on their machines, then yeah. You'd have to look for like, interception equipment or something like that otherwise.
Did you get them? Did you upgrade them to the Super Chewer box?
I have to look physically for stuff. Okay.
Reset has a broad range jammer that grants 1D bonus to monitor communications. Could you use that to monitor outgoing signals to see if there's like a sub signal going to a different location than the actual transmission?
The one that you got.
Only 26.
Okay, so you said it's a broadband antenna.
It's called a broad range
Right.
jammer. It came off the security bot. I think.
Gotcha.
It says plus 1D to monitor communications. So if they're sending out signals, could he monitor the outgoing signals to see if there's like a sub signal that's going in a different direction than the actual signal? Kind of like what a tap would do.
You could do that to try to monitor the signal itself. Rory, you could do something similar with their actual equipment to see if there's anything like actively intercepting the signal. Though keep in mind, signal interception is fairly hard to detect to begin with.
Of course.
Yeah, if it's just a passive machine that's picking up everything, it's possible.
Well, who knows? They could have had someone tap in, but yeah.
That's it. When I'm doing checks for actual taps, but yeah, if they're just pulling it out of the air.
So technical equipment repair, I suppose?
There should actually be a communications role.
Okay. That would be
Mechanical.
That's mechanical.
God damn you, reset. -7 brings it down to 22.
Ooh, I must share this. I must share this with you guys now.
Steel will look over towards Zendor. Hey, Zendor.
Sorry, I keep getting muted because Sierra keeps talking to me. What's up?
This is like as the other group is like checking signals and doing things like that. How I mean, I know you vouching for them is why they're in here, but these guys, how trustworthy do you think they are? I mean, they just did something big for us, which is nice. But what's your gauge on them?
It seemed like the real deal. They've gotten farther than any other group on the continent has.
Oh, that's true.
Sure beats the First Order anyway. The Doctor might be a little sketch, but...
Anyone named Doctor is kind of sketch.
I don't care about the name.
Okay.
Badger, sorry. But no, the leader seems to have a good head on his shoulders. He seems pretty legit.
The leader looks like a very capable warrior to me.
They definitely have the resources that we will need to free the continent, if we're successful.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Listen, I was thinking about contacting Mir to try to set up to try to invite this group to a meeting if they're as good as you're saying and as good as the rumors are implying. Which with this thing they did just now certainly gives it credence. For Xander's information, When he says Mir, he's referring to Alea Mir, which is the current leader of the Strikers.
Okay. I think that would definitely be wise, considering that you should see their set up on insert name of island that Matt doesn't know here.
I'd love to have given him a chance after this was all over. Probably could. Probably would.
Well, if they get as far here as they did there, we could have free traveling back across the ocean here pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be nice?
I know. Maybe we could bring some of the green back that the First Order has been destroying.
Steel will nod in agreement. Okay, for those looking through the comms, there's no indication of communications happening that you can tell. This is after about like a good half an hour of trying to sort through things and such. Steele's still talking to Xandor, saying, well, if you could inform them that I'll be setting up a meeting as soon as I can, that'd be good.
I will pass the information along.
Okay. With that, the Maquis has upgraded the base with enough baffling to at least obscure the power generation. The full entire duck blind setup will take a bit longer, but they are just concentrating on having cursory sweeps, pick things up. At the end of the hour, Steele will give you a nod, Xandor, as an indication that he has set up a meeting. He holds up a finger indicating an hour.
Okay. I will go pass that information along to the murder of crows.
I don't think he's been under that nickname before.
Yeah, most don't even know his real name.
Yeah.
What was that?
I say, don't even know his real name.
Yeah, we haven't even said his real name. We've just been calling him Mando or Commander. God.
Someone called him the Crowmander earlier.
I said that as...
I'd say Eric uses that term, but that's not used in character.
Yeah, I don't use that in character.
Then I will pass that information along to the Mandalorian.
There you go. Like, alright. Good to know.
I just say Commander because it's funny.
Mr. Mandalorian, sir.
Mr. Mandela, sir, what will your pleasure be?
Alright, so we've got a meeting in an hour. Alrighty.
Okay, your PTP will go live for a second. Or a moment. This is short stack to con.
Listening.
I believe it was mentioned by the newcomer that there has been some sympathetic movements on the mainland.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I've identified a few concentrations of them.
Alright. Send me the information.
Big town. What?
What am I looking for?
There should now be some yellow indicators.
Okay, and these are...
These are areas of the sympathetic underground.
So, potential friendlies.
Yeah.
And are we going to be doing this meeting next week?
I presume so,
Yes, yes.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
About to go
I'd
to bed.
expected to have the meeting this session, but work and such, made delays.
Yep.
I'm sorry I didn't bring a machine gun to mow everyone down.
Oh, no, it's perfectly fine. It's not. I'm not blaming anyone. It's just kind of how things work.
Oh, I do have a machine gun now.
Though I will give a preview of the meeting map, provided it resolves correctly.
Provided what resolves?
There we go.
I mean,
the
it's
map
not
was taking a
focused,
bit.
but it's there.
It's in focus for me.
There we go, I just had to rezoom and then it fixed itself.
Like a city map?
No, it's not a city.
Looks like a park.
Yup.
Oh, okay, it's a park. Is the code word the crow flies at midnight?
Now that I've given that preview, I will go back over the cityscape.
I'm concerned why we're going to a park.
Easy, because there's no successful groups outside of you guys.
Now, there will be more details next week when I actually describe the area and the meeting, and the meetings and such.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I am still concerned about this.
We'll see.
We're going to a public park.
Well, it's a good thing you specialize in checking the area out to make sure it's safe.
Mm-hmm. Also, I've got to get going. Got to take care of the dogs and such, and
Yeah,
etc.
we got to bounce too.
Yep.
Same.
Thank you, David, for tonight. Thanks.
Good night, everyone.
So what was
Good
that?
night. What was that, Dave?
I said, "User welcome." You're welcome.
By the way, if you feel